You look at a gym and you piss your pants and faint.
Because women are inherently seen as taking up more space than men. I love how immediately we've gamed up against this guy.
He's gaslighting. He's gatekeeping. He is not girl bossing.
And good night. Goodbye, everybody.
All right. Howdy, folks. We are back at it once again at the Moonshot Factory. Once again, trying to actually have a final 999 stream. This time for real, we're going to finish it today.
We are.
We have 2 bad endings
Absolutely,
to get,
yes.
and 0 escape rooms left. So we're going to do it.
I'm very excited to see Ham so excited about us playing We Know the Devil.
I'm glad we have at least...
We're gonna do We Know the Devil as our like break before we do Virtue's Last Reward. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Virtue's Last Reward is coming.
Yeah, we might do another short one as a break. We'll see how we're feeling next week, whether we want to dive right in or not. But we'll see how today goes. Because I know I have a couple other like short, like single stream visual novels that'd be fun to do.
Mm-hmm. I'm the only one here who's played We Know the Devil, so I'm Sicko's voice at the window.
You sure are. All right. We should introduce ourselves just in case there's anyone new here or someone's listening to the VOD. I'm PB, they, them pronouns. You can find me on the podcast that is going to start releasing episodes again, Gahooligans, where we talk about the Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Talking about some fictional owls. We should have our first episode a long time out in a week, and after that be back on bi-weekly releases with a couple extra bonuses coming. And I'm joined by...
Jacqueline, she, her. I took initiative. Jacqueline Swampert. I want to say about Gahooligans really quickly. I don't want to go too long, but I got everyone at my local, a good chunk of people at my local tabletop role-playing game at the library into Gahooligans recently. Because they were talking about Guardians of Ga'Hoole, and I was like, you should check out this podcast.
Nice.
And then I had a very funny moment where one of them texted me and was like, you're also on a podcast? Because they heard a promo. And that was frightening. Anyway.
Let's see. I'm trying to decide whether I want to say what the special bonus we're doing is or not. I will wait until the other person we're doing it with says so. But there was a great moment of someone being starstruck there as well. Let's see. Oh, and I'm also joined by...
Hi, I'm Mac. You almost forgot about me. You can't hear me on any podcasts on the Moonshot Network or on any podcasts right now. I'm not really podcasting right now. This is it. This is where you can find me. Or you can find me shit posting on Tumblr if you want. It's mostly Kamen Rider right now. Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I should also mention it is currently the Moonshot Patreon drive. Where
Patreon drive.
We're going to have a lot of bonus Patreon content this month. And where our goal is, 30 new and
30
upgrading
new
members.
or upgrading.
Yep.
Yeah. I just realized you can hear me on podcasts in the Patreon drive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My voice is either on live stream or paywalled. No other options.
Mhm.
That's it. That's all you got.
You gotta pay for that Mac content.
You gotta pay for the Mac content.
All right. Anything else we want to mention before we get started?
Listen to Interstitial Infinity. I should have said that at the end of the live stream. That's fine. I'll do it again at the end of the live stream.
Yeah, no, listen to Interstitial Infinity. I'm currently catching up on it after being very... I love a lot of the podcasts on the Moonshot Network, and I'm really bad at keeping up with them, which is very ironic, given that I do listen to a ton of podcasts, and I'm bad at keeping up with Moonshot Pods, and then every single time I listen to it, I'm like, oh man, why have I not been listening to my friends as much?
Yeah.
I'm just really bad at listening to podcasts. This is a general problem.
Yeah, I don't have that excuse. I just have, I get fixated on one podcast, and then I just gotta listen to that, 20 episodes of that during my 10-hour work days where I can listen to podcasts all day.
Speaking of singular matrices of focus, singular matrices of focus, PB, could you give us the stream?
Oh, yeah. You don't need to, you haven't been morphogenically tapping it into my mind to see the stream from my point of view?
We can watch it on a Twitch delay, no problem.
Thank you.
Man, Akane really was just Twitch chat in 999, huh?
God.
Yeah.
All right, let's knock this out. We have 2 endings left to get. And they're both bad ones, if I remember right.
I think they're good. I think they're pretty good.
Okay, bad for Junpei.
The problem with speedrunning a visual novel and getting the good ending on the second playthrough is that then it's just bad endings. Bad endings for days.
Alright, so we're gonna jump into our flowchart. Let's see. I don't think we need to see this, because this just connects us to the submarine ending.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Which was just if we chose the door that took us to the submarine there.
Mm-hmm.
And let's...
I mean, we could 100% the game.
Actually, one sec. Let me go close my door so the dog barks don't come through.
Yep. One of the things you can hear on the Patreon right now features actually both Mac and I as characters also on the Infinity Train.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was saying listen to Interstitial Infinity is so that you can go subscribe to the Patreon and listen to the Interstitial Infinity one-shot that Jacqueline and I did. It was great.
I'm excited to hear that. All right, which of these 2 do we want to go to? Here or here?
Left or right?
Hold on.
And I can't tell whether these are...
I didn't...
Okay, yeah, these are currently locked,
is...
so we will go down the alternate routes anyway, so we should be fine. Looking at the symbols here.
I think chat should decide. Left or right?
Yeah, left or right, chat. First answer I see, I'll go with.
I want to see if chat goes with the...
Oh,
okay.
Man. Under the wire, Red Seraph saying right. Right it is.
Right it is.
Leave no one behind. Alright. I don't remember what doors were behind at this point. It's fine. I guess we can go back and check and see which doors we went through here.
Yeah.
Just because
this is safe route.
Yes, this is safe route. So this was our first route, which means that we went through
the bedroom, the casino.
And let's see, we'll find out who we were with in just a moment, but do you remember it all? Let's see.
Well,
this was the cargo room.
If the cargo room, it's Ace, Santa, and June.
Yes, this was Ace, Santa, and June.
Which is an insane pairing.
I know, it's an incredible crew.
Yes.
It is the fucking group.
It's just everybody's pretending they don't know anything that's going on just because Junpei's there.
Yeah, legit.
Alright. They took
I mean, Ace also doesn't know what's going on, to be
Ace
fair.
knows a lot of what's going on, though.
But not enough for his
But
sake.
he doesn't know enough.
All right.
He knows something is happening. He doesn't know who he's with.
Yes, but he does know that they're redoing the nonary game, which means he knows the solutions to all the puzzles.
That's true. What an asshole. Making Junpei do it.
Bitch.
They took the elevator up to C deck. Once there, they headed back to the main hall and the central staircase. It didn't take them long.
Look, it's 7 and Lotus.
They didn't look happy. We got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What?
Junpei and his 3 companions looked at one another. He turned back to Seven and Lotus.
What do you mean, gone? Oh, I'm gonna guess this might be accenting, but I'm not.
This was
Like-
where we're gonna go find Clover's dead body right now, because then,
Oh, that's
Unless-
true. Yeah, Clover's dead.
unless we didn't go through learn about prosopagnosia and, Cradle Pharmaceuticals, and
No, that's
we
true.
didn't see the safe and all that.
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you? Seven and Lotus responded the best they could. Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of the door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She said, I'll take care of this one. I think this is all dialogue we've seen
Yes,
before.
this is all dialogue we've seen
Oh.
before, so we can
Huh.
jump up to the point
Is
that we
door-
find. That's where the captain was.
I was gonna say.
Because the captain had the truth had gone note,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
which then
Okay.
Clover has, and then Ace kills her, and then we find it on her body later, which is how we find the code to open the safe
Right.
and get the safe ending. But we have to know the safe exists for that.
Yes.
Alright, so should we jump ahead to at least the point where we find Clover's body?
Yes. I think
Makes
so.
sense.
Alright, sounds good.
Also, just in case we somehow fucked up and are getting the same ending.
Oh, oops.
I guess what we could do at that point is jump ahead a little bit and then see where we are in the flowchart.
Yeah. Search. Run around.
Oh,
That does feel like that's different that we just went past.
that was new.
Alright.
Yep.
Let's resolve that then. Because I don't want to miss an extra Junpei and Akane scene. And it won't let me pull up the menu, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to jump us back to the start of the sequence. Oh yeah.
We'll get tragedy in a second.
Here, if we just go here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well, we're already in there, so we might have to go back more.
Alright, here we go. Junpei and June ran to the central hospital room to look around.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
They searched a little longer, but with no luck.
There's no sign of her. Let's go.
Finally, they gave up and left the central hospital room. Slowly, they made their way back to the hallway. At last, they reached the stairs and Junpei spoke.
All right, I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure. Right. I'll do that.
There's a reason Junpei persisted in calling her June, even when they were alone. Although perhaps not the best reason. He was embarrassed to call her by the nickname he'd used when they were kids, Connie. 9 years ago, it came naturally. After all, they were children. But now that they were adults, it felt strange. Regardless of what he might hope for, to call a woman he wasn't dating by such a childish nickname felt odd to him. Of course, to call her Ms. Kurashiki would be even more awkward, and Kurashiki would seem a little brusque. Although he couldn't quite put his finger on why, it felt somewhat forward to call her Akane when they hadn't seen one another for so long. In short, it was
This is
just
so fucking funny.
easier for her
Yeah.
to call her June and leave it at that.
Jumpy?
It's fine for her to call their childish nickname. No, that's perfectly fine.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
This is also a different soundtrack. I don't think we've gotten this SFX anywhere else.
Maybe, yeah. All right, I'm going then.
Yeah, be careful, Connie.
June, or perhaps more appropriately, Connie, blushed and smiled.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Junpei looked after her for a moment as she ran up the stairs, then turned around and took off for the hallway.
And now all the doors.
Doors.
And then tragedy.
Ding. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else.
Successful Bitcoin mining.
No, that's Owie.
No. Don't you remember Junpei went to school to major in Bitcoin business?
Is that true?
Wait, was that him?
Yes.
Oh, that was him.
Yep.
I had forgotten.
That was him. I thought Santa was the
No,
one.
Santa
Oh no,
traded
Santa was
stocks.
just making it big on the
Santa
stock.
was just a day trader.
Santa was day trading based off of future info, which I think is fucking hilarious.
Santa was,
Yes.
investing in Amazon, investing in, shoot, I don't know what else would have been.
Connie, it all falls into place.
Mm-hmm.
Lamau.
It sure does. It was that hope raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman slouched against the wall, Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, her skin smooth and pale as always. It's covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. His mind went blank, all thoughts replaced with an endless hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse. No rise or fall of breathing. She was still slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife, then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once? She would have died immediately. He took little comfort in knowing she suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelet. There are only two ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Snake did have a third solution, which is just take off your arm.
Just
True
don't
enough.
just don't have an arm with a heartbeat in it.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So they might have the number 8 bracelet? That was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who could gain the most by obtaining bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when
Wow, that was
he
quick.
heard a noise.
Mm-hmm.
A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. Struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. That's not supposed to happen. A moment later, pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He thought molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made a connection. He'd been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he most likely had been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had outdone the same to Junpei as well.
Ugh.
His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to capture a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously.
Ugh.
He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing, save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. Two tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came... nothing. He felt no emotions. Not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. Fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Soon, it swallowed the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had then was gone. Bad end.
Bad end.
You fucked up.
Bad end.
Bad job, Junpei.
But who could have done this one?
Who could have possibly?
Was it? It wasn't Ace again, was it?
It absolutely was Ace again. Ace always
It
wants
was
to
absolutely
murder,
Ace.
Lotus.
Oh my god. I was like, I was like sitting here going, there can't be two endings where Ace is the killer.
It's just like
There's multiple endings for Ace. He's always a killer.
yeah, turns out that
Well,
the only person who's
yeah.
like pretty homicidal on this ship is Ace, like directly homicidal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Then and Akane are a little bit more like indirectly homicidal. They're following Jigsaw logic, you know.
Yeah.
All right, one more ending. That was our knife ending.
Let's go.
All right, axe ending last. Let's fucking go.
All right. So this would be along the true ending route if we didn't give Clover the bookmark.
Oh man,
Uh-huh.
that's fun. That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper?
Oh, a map.
Oh, you're on advanced screen.
Oh, we are on advanced screen. Map of the ship's interior.
Map of the ship's interior for A deck.
What's wrong? Ace, slightly slower by virtue of his advanced age, had finally caught up to Junpei.
I found a map for this floor.
He showed Ace what he had snatched from the wall. He looked at it long enough to determine what it was and nodded. I see. With that, he began running again past Junpei.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though.
Junpei shoved the map into his pocket and got up to follow Ace, but something stopped him.
Hey, where's Clover?
He turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to?
Junpei muttered under his breath, took off back the way he'd come. As he stomped around the corner, he saw her. She was standing in front of the door to the captain's quarters, her hand on the doorknob.
Clover!
Huh? Oh wait, am I here? No, you're her. Sorry.
You could be her for now.
I can
You
be
can
her.
be her for now because I feel like they're
We just
gonna
have this
start
three right
talking
now.
to each other.
That's true.
As Junpei watched, she closed it again, gently and quietly.
Mm,
What the hell are you doing?
nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Clover had unconsciously put her hands over the pockets of her jacket, as if trying to hide something.
Alright, what the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this? This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes. It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
But Junpei wasn't going to get to see it. From the other end of the hall, he heard Ace's voice. Hey, Junpei, Clover, what are you two doing? Hurry up!
Getting mad.
Clover shrugged.
I'll show it to you later, alright? Come on, we gotta hurry.
Before Junpei could protest, she was gone. Around the corner and down the long stem of the L. A note. Junpei was curious, but something else bothered him.
From the look of that pocket, doesn't particularly look like just a note. What are you thinking? Crying out loud.
Junpei did his best to convince himself that it would make sense later, and ran after Clover. Junpei pushed through the door and found himself in a large room with a large set of stairs.
Big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map.
It was what he'd expected to see, after all. His I see after reading the map to himself meant that Ace had
I
probably realized the
see.
same thing.
Ace? Did he head down? We're not on the true ending
No,
path
we're
again,
not.
right?
We didn't
Okay,
have
good.
that weird talk with Clover on the true ending.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we?
No.
Oh,
I
no.
can't remember. I don't remember shit.
No, because I think we looked at the note with Clover in the...
Okay.
Maybe. Wait, no, we don't look at the at it with Clover because we only know it because it gets transmitted to us from another timeline.
I think we have the... Maybe you're right. Anyway.
I think maybe. I don't know.
Thanks, Seraph. It is a lot to remember.
Mhm.
I remember like the big things. I don't necessarily remember. Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
And not just Ace, Santa, June, Seven, and Lotus as well.
Really?
Let's join them.
Junpei and Clover glanced at each other and hurried down the stairs. They reached the B deck at the same time.
Jumpy, Clover.
June's face was excited. Something had happened, that much Junpei could tell by simply looking at her.
What's up?
Given their situation, he was not inclined to be excited about sudden developments. June, however, could not contain herself.
We found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Okay, but was it a 9 or a Q, June? Come on, just follow us. I'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Seven turned and jogged down the stairs. Well, if that's the case,
Wait for me.
I'll pick up Clover again.
Cool.
we should get going as well. The rest followed.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
The relief and excitement in her voice echoed what each of them thought.
Yeah, it's finally time.
Junpei wasn't quite ready to believe they'd really done it, at least not yet. Still, if everyone said that it was door 9, then it probably was.
We've reached the end.
He could feel his heart racing.
Oh, buddy.
A mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins, and he could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny the prospect of an escape was an exciting one.
Gonna read a quick fun fact before we get to the new content. Question and answer 51. As the creators, who are your favorite characters to design? Uchikoshi says, I guess my favorite would be Akane. My intention was to create the world's worst heroine, but how well did that work out? She's pretty bad, but there's still some sense of purity in her, and she's also noble. I guess you'd categorize her as a genius? Her motives are too grand to scale for an ordinary person to ever understand her.
Akane really is the epitome of God forbid women do anything.
Truly.
She really is.
I feel like other mastermind / antagonist characters in the series later fulfill that promise, maybe even more of what Uchikoshi is going for there.
Of course.
Anyway, something's bothering me.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means at best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Junpei looked over at the clock.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei, June, what the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up! Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
Let's go, Jumpy.
June took off down the stairs, jogging quickly as she could.
Yeah.
Junpei followed, less enthusiastic. Half of me wishes I got to have the interactivity of actually walking around the ship. The other half of me is very glad that I don't have to, because I would be getting lost and going to the wrong place the whole time.
Constant backtracking.
As a group, they piled onto the elevator and rode impatiently down to E-Deck. That definitely happened to be a lot in Danganronpa. Just,
Oh,
where are we
yes.
supposed to go this time?
Where's the fucking gem?
It looked familiar. There's a metal grate between the 2 elevators. Seven grabbed hold of it and began to talk. I know I told you to explain it earlier, but there's nothing to explain. After we split up from you guys, 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, took us to the other side of the grate. After that, there were some bullshit puzzles. We headed down another hallway, took us towards the bow, and eventually to the number 6 door. We opened it, kept going. There was another locked door behind it, just as usual, but this time we had to complete 2 different fucking puzzles before we could unlock it. Once we were through that
I
door,
love that 7 always
there was another
like,
hallway down
"There's
the
not
other
a lot to
direction,
explain,"
towards
and
the
then
stern.
he talks a shitload.
Yes.
He's a good communicator. It's an important part of the team. Of
Yeah.
teamwork.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yep. With that settled, Junpei looked around.
So, where's the number 9 door?
Over here, follow me. Seven began walking down the hallway that led to the stern. Junpei and the others broke into a jog to keep up with him.
By the way,
They'd been walking for a while. June in silent step with Junpei as she spoke.
it was actually Santa who... Yeah, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9. He's 0. You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
It's 9.
No, it's not. You don't understand, though. That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
Technically, they couldn't have.
Yes, because they couldn't have. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind. That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got in the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Hmm.
Well, I
Well,
wouldn't have called... Oh, sorry.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you, I mean. Hilarious.
He's my brother.
Hilarious
Also,
line.
we did have this conversation before, but it's fun going through this again with the context now.
So
Yes.
funny to go through it again.
Junpei felt his eyebrows knit as he considered that.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Perhaps June had sensed Junpei's concern.
I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first, because he's my brother. I didn't mean to say that. You didn't hear that.
Junpei was about to respond when Seven suddenly stopped. Alright, we're here. Parlem's door.
How much of this is repeats?
Junpei couldn't see Seven's face, but he could see him nod.
There's no other place for us to go?
Nope, just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. Other hallways are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
The door in front of them was their only choice. Alright, let's get going. He pulled open the door and walked in.
Hmm.
took a deep breath and followed. Exclamation point. They've been telling the truth.
How did you make that sound with your mouth? No
Would
way.
you want to check the flowchart to see if we split off yet?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. No, we have not.
Okay.
All right.
We haven't yet. Damn. Okay.
All right, yeah, let's go a little bit faster until we hit a point that is more clearly divergent. I'm not going to put us on all skip, so we don't have what happened last time.
Just in case.
We're finally here. There's one red door, but wait, there's a second red door.
Behind?
Behind?
What?
What the fuck?
Jumpy, look, I painted that one.
Alright, Junior, I gotta ask you, did you buy a bunch of red spray paint that looks like blood? Did you kill a goat? Or, like, what was your source of... Is this blood or paint? I gotta know.
It's paint.
Okay, that's good.
Made from blood.
Whose blood?
She does the, like, embarrassed sprite. I don't know.
No.
She does that sprite,
Yeah.
but, like, while blushing.
Santa got it for me and he wouldn't tell me. It is hidden, but it can be found out. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the numbers don't work out. We've been through this. Sorry, we have to wait for Clover to do her math. Alright, so I've been rotating in my head what a Zero Escape Interstitial season would be. I'm curious what fictional characters you would put into a Nonary game.
Oh.
Mikado
Ryugamine from Durarara.
Alright. Not a character I know, but I trust you that is a good choice.
Okay. I also have an immediate answer, which is Neku Sakuraba from Toei.
Oh, man, all these good
Fuck
things I
it,
need
put
to
him
play.
in another death game.
See, I have 3 good answers, which is first, Rose Lalonde of Homestuck.
Yeah.
Oh my
Who does
god!
great shit instantly. Second is Charlie Kelly of It's Always Sunny.
Absolutely.
And then lastly, man, there's a bunch of good choices from Hunter x Hunter, but I want to give Leorio a chance to shine.
Yeah.
So put our good Doctor Boy.
That's a good choice.
Let him redeem
Actually-
himself after Trick Tower.
Mhm.
I'm going to add a secondary answer, which is Rhyme from Toei also. I think Rhyme should get a chance to, like, actually play a death game.
I also think...
Sorry for minor Toei spoilers, but...
I also think it'd be very funny to put both Battler and Beatrice into the same death game. Make them actually have to try to cooperate.
I'm gonna say I think it'd be good if... I want to see Reggie Mantle from Riverdale.
Oh, yeah.
And...
The only game of Interstitial I ever played, which I never played that much of, but I was Cheryl Blossom for a little bit there.
That's fucking good.
Come to think of it, what the hell is this room? It's very confusing.
Oh, while we're skipping through stuff, let me read the next fun fact.
Please.
Because this one confused the hell out. Because this one has to do with this room. Somebody asks, what was with the robe Snake was wearing? And Uchikoshi says, well, we sort of made Nagisa and Ichisaki wear Snake's clothes. I believe the only other thing you could have worn were those ceremonial clothes in Building Q. I think Akane and Santa felt bad that they made Snake naked. As a side note, that ceremonial outfit belonged to Gordain. Back in the day, he and his friends were conducting strange ceremonies in the incinerator. As another side note, the Nonary game wasn't Gintaro's idea, it was Gordain's. He would take young Englishmen who'd accumulated massive debts and force them to play games on the ship, He would enjoy the show with his millionaire friends, and they would bet money on who would survive. All the losers were burned in the incinerators as sacrifice during the ceremony. After many years of this, Gourdain died of old age, but the games continued. In the final game, Gentaro was abducted and forced to participate. He was victorious and felt that if he could win the game, then he could come with a better one. He told Gourdain's successor and his fellow millionaires as much. They decided it sounded interesting and held him to do it. That was what led to the non-rare games that happened 9 years before 999.
How is this lore not in the game?
It's not in any games.
It's incredible. I love that so much. How is that not in the game?
That was also when he found the mandrake root that led him to creating Soberil.
Yes, that was the death game that he survived.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that ties into stuff from the rest of the series, but I might be wrong. There's so much shit in this series.
Frankly, not even really. Like, you could stretch it, but...
Because I feel like it's not a spoiler to say there's, like, secret society bullshit that happens in the other games. Like, that's not really a spoiler to say that there's another secret society thing that comes up. And I thought that was the same as Gourdain
Here's
Society.
the thing. There's always cult shit.
When you put people in a death game,
cult shit.
the question of if it's a cult is always going to come up.
All right, we're getting to the point of where we... yeah, we can leave
Yeah,
Seven
Seven's going to say
behind.
yes to stay behind. Everyone's going to say, no, Seven, no.
Oh, Seven, no, don't do that.
Yeah, no, Seven, don't do that.
We stand a cop.
He hasn't
Okay.
remembered he's a cop yet. He's fine.
I will also say, it's detectives' relationships to cops is so complex. I'm not saying he's not a cop.
Oh, man. Sylvian Chat is absolutely right. Gordon Ramsay, put him in a death game.
Gordon
That's a good one.
Ramsay in a death game is
The one
so
problem is, I feel like Gordon Ramsay is like your MC of the death game.
Oh my god! Me tapping back into the stream to see Seven looking shook, and I'm like, is Seven responding to us wanting to put Gordon Ramsay into a death game? No.
Yeah, everyone hates this idea. Guy Fieri. You can't have both of them.
I think you can have both of them.
Yeah, they have to be
Are
like on
we-
opposing teams or something.
Well, the thing that I was going to say was, I was like, is this just going to be a Food Network host death game?
That could be fun.
Cook for your life.
I mean, Gordon Ramsay, I know, isn't really... He's not really Food Network, is he?
He's probably had like a Food Network show would be my
Oh,
guess,
wait.
but like a low tier one.
Wait, what channel are his shows on then? Like Hell's Kitchen and Kitchen Nightmares.
I
They're
don't
on, like,
think they're
public.
on the Food Network.
Yeah.
They're on like Channel 5 or whatever.
Yeah, I think they're on like... I think they're on like network TV, not cable.
Wait a second, I'm Zero.
Yeah. Santa betrays us.
I could have sworn this stuff happened before this happened. Guess not.
Santa takes Akane. Yes. Classic.
No, I'm being held hostage.
Wow!
Well, help me, Jumpy. Are you feeling the danger? Are you feeling inspired?
We're still not on pathway yet, right?
Nope.
No.
I mean, I will
Oh
double
my
check to be
God.
sure. Yeah, no, we're still here.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I thought we would split off sooner than this. I guess I did not remember how this ending went.
It's a long gun.
He's picking Ace and Lotus to come with him. Blah, 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 blah. Proves the gun is loaded and functions, and he's willing to shoot it. He calls Clover a bitch, proving that Santa's
Oh
problematic.
wait, she just said that he knew about the leaf words. Let's keep going and see where the path goes, I guess.
I am confident that we aren't getting the true ending because if you look, I remember that the ways to the true end and the safe ending are left-right or right-left at these first two.
Okay.
Oh, but we are unlocked here. Yeah, no, we are headed towards the true ending. Shoot. Alright.
Do we want
Alright.
to
Okay, how do we do this?
I'm gonna look this up.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here.
Do you want to skip to like just really fast through this and see if it is definitely taking it? Like just
Yeah.
use the skip function.
I'm pretty certain. But we'll make sure. But I'm pretty sure this only happens in the true ending.
Let's see. Yeah, it's saying just go to the first door choice in the flowchart, choose door 5, then jump forward again.
My bad.
No,
They're all
it's
good.
fine. It's funny. Do we have to like actually make the choice? To
Yeah, let's
go
make
to
the
door
choice
5?
maybe. Or let's see how it goes.
Alright, now we're good.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Now we can go back here.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm going to zoom us ahead a little bit.
Absolutely. How's everyone's days going? Hope you're all enjoying watching the stream.
All right, we've got the map again.
Hope,
Let me see if I can pull up another fun fact to read.
hope everyone's having a nice weekend. I know I am. I've watched 2 incredible movies this week that I will be recording podcasts about / have already recorded podcasts about.
Incredible. Same here.
Door.
Was Snake some kind of mutant or something? He certainly seemed to have some inhuman strength in the safe ending. To which Ushikoshi replies, Snake has
hold
the
on.
ability... Oh. There we go.
Door 2 is the only one we didn't. We haven't gone through it. I mean,
Yes, that is true.
are you guys okay with that? Not investigating it. I mean,
So what? We found door 9. We don't need any of the others.
what's the point?
Uh,
What's the point in going to door 9? We can't all go through it, right? And we should do what we have to do before we go any further. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what, you think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go?
I mean, we just saw how that works. It actually works out okay in the end.
Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something. Maybe we can find a way to get all of us out.
There is a submarine behind that door. That doesn't go anywhere because we're on land.
I don't know what might be in there. We may not find anything. But don't you think it'd be better to at least have a look? I mean, am I wrong? Does that sound wrong to you guys? Yeah, you do have a point.
Everyone else nodded.
Though, last time I checked the clock, it was 4:30. It's not like we've got a lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
you're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
Oh shit, this is gonna go so badly.
June just like in her head, like, okay, I already know we're not on true ending path. So,
Well, let's have some fun with it. They're back in front of the elevator. Nearby was a large hospital room.
The elevator can take us down to door 2.
Who shall go then?
Let's see. Me, I'm going.
Well, then June 7 and I need to go with her. Works out.
Hey, why do you get to?
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing about it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now? Ugh, fine. Alright, let's get going.
I'll see you later.
No, you won't.
I'll be right back.
Junpei is now also getting premonitions from the future through the morphogenetic field.
He sure
Oh
is.
god.
I can never remember. Is it morphogenic or morphogenetic?
I think it's morphogenic, and
I think it's morphogenetic.
I think it is genetic, yeah. I think it is morphogenetic.
And it just doesn't make any sense.
Oh, it is genetic?
I think so.
Okay, well, I feel a lot better about it then.
Everyone took the elevator except for Junpei, Ace, and Lotus. As the elevator rumbled out of sight, Ace spoke. Thank you for confirming in chat, Mighty Carrick. Lotus, would you be as kind as to go with me?
Go with you. I didn't think people still talked that way outside the 1950s.
This is a new sprite.
That
pose.
sure is the new
It's
pose.
really funny.
Well, I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
That wasn't what I meant. I'm
I'm
sorry,
I want to go with you to have.
I'm not interested in women generally. But
I'm actually not interested in anyone who has less money than me. Ha ha ha. Seriously though, I was kidding. I know you just want to kill me and take my bracelet. So, where was it you want to
actually,
take me?
you know what? You should hang out with me because it's International Ace Day. So happy International Ace Day to all the aces out there, but specifically me.
Well, I guess that's
Happy
pretty.
International Ace Day.
Happy International Ace Day,
Have some
everyone.
garlic bread to celebrate.
Oh, I could go for some garlic bread.
Ooh.
It's also International J Day, so shoutouts to Jay.
Shoutouts to Jay.
That's the J.
Go listen to Additional Postage Required if you haven't yet.
This is true. I should go listen to Digital Postage Required.
Actually, brief, quick shout out to Jay. Jay was the person who onboarded me and CJ onto Moonshot and was so welcoming and nice and so helpful. Truly, like, wonderful person. You're the best.
Jay.
J, J, J.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, I want to show you something, Lotus. And this is like, I want to be clear, this is not sexual at all. This is only murderous.
Hey, what the fuck? I'm not important enough?
Well, it's not like that. And once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course. Ace's smile was friendly.
I don't like that smile. Fine, do whatever you want.
Oh, this is the first ending that the
Oh.
Friends of the Table crew got, which is very funny.
That's funny.
Oh my
Good for
god,
them.
that's amazing.
I think they are probably having a slightly better, like, narrative through line of their playthrough than I would guess. Or,
I think we're doing fine.
I guess,
We're doing
we're
great.
doing great. They're dealing with more red herrings. That's what I mean, actually.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see.
Anyway,
I might have
Fine.
to tune in for one of their streams and just see how funny it is.
Yes.
are you coming, Lotus?
Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. I might as well go see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then, we shall take a leave. And,
I'll be right back, Junpei.
yeah, hey,
I'm sure
Junpei,
you will.
if you hear any sounds, don't come looking. Ace turned and began to walk. Lotus followed. They disappeared into the hallway on the left. Time seemed to drag as Junpei waited for the others to return.
Just waiting alone.
Jeez, they're so slow. What's keeping Ace and Lotus?
The elevator opened. A single person stood there.
Clover, I guess you're the first one back.
It was only Clover inside. He didn't see the rest.
Oh, somebody else is gonna have to pick her up.
Yeah.
I'll take her.
She looked at Junpei, then slowly, purposefully stepped out of the elevator. The door closed behind her.
Where's everybody else? What happened?
She didn't answer. Instead, her eyes swept the room and they settled on Junpei.
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Junpei explained what had happened.
Oh. Then they went over there?
Her voice was small and timid.
Yeah, I think so.
He repeated his earlier question.
So where are June, Santa, and Seven? It's really funny to get this as a first ending, because it just comes out of fucking nowhere. Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
There was something wrong with her smile. In fact, her sprite didn't look like it was smiling at all.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Here, let me show you.
Clover pulled something out of her pocket and tossed it onto the floor at Junpei's feet.
Huh?
He looked down. On the floor in front of him were 3 metal rings.
Bracelets? Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
Junpei collapsed.
No. No, 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 no way. No way. This has got to be some kind of joke. This can't be real.
Junpei's body felt like rubber. His heart felt like it had a cold lump in his chest, and his hands shook uncontrollably. The sweat poured down his face. The 3 bracelets sat there on the floor before him. He could see the numbers on their faces.
3, 7,
And
6.
I think that it's actually. I think that here's something that's very funny. When we first started this game, I'm just remembering this. Someone said to me, "Well, like, not everyone dies." And then we proceeded to immediately get the route where only 2 people die. Well, technically only 1. And then obviously it ends with the snake and Ace dying as well. But like over the course of the route, the only person that actually dies on that route is Clover. And then in the second route, we only got and then the second run, only no one
no one dies.
No one died actually.
Everybody lives.
And in fact, we got an extra person.
I mean, to be fair, 3 people still did die on the ship.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But of our 8 main
I don't
characters,
like
no one dies.
And I'm just thinking, like, y'all were like, yeah, some people will die over the course of this game, and then it was like, I didn't see any of those deaths until the last weekend!
I simply avoid it.
Yeah, you simply didn't let anyone die.
I simply didn't let anyone die. I'm just that fucking good.
Anyway.
Junpei's not doing good.
Junpei's not doing great right now.
No, he's not.
Junpei's voice was flat and broken. Clover's response was cold.
Revenge for my brother. He was forced into door 3 and murdered. You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened the door with him? It can only have been Santa and Seven. That's why I killed them.
But why? Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No. No.
Junpei shook his head, desperately trying to wake himself from what must be a dream.
Good news, dude. Bad timelines are bad dreams.
Yeah, this is not the alpha timeline, you're fine.
It's a doomed timeline. That's why everyone has to die at the end of it.
Hey, Junpei.
He felt Clover's hand on his shoulder. Oops.
Oh.
Game?
I was just getting a good screenshot of Spooky Clover.
Oh,
Okay,
totally.
okay.
I hit the wrong shortcut, so it actually paused my computer for a second. Her smile,
This is her, like,
her smile was wrong.
take ibuprofen with me.
Hey Junpei, do you want to take 30 Benadryls and see the Hat Man? Apparently the Hat Man is like a thing that people who take too much Benadryl see. Like, multiple people will report it. It's like, mostly like a urban legend sort of thing, but one that, like, people are willing to reinforce.
The thing that I love about this bad ending is that it's the only one where Ace doesn't kill everyone.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So he has
And
presumably murdered Lotus and gone through the 9 door at this point.
Yes. It's the only one where one of the others gets to pop
This is
off.
the only one where Clover actually gets to kill someone, which we've been waiting for this entire game.
I've been waiting for this entire game.
The smile that parted her lips did not extend to her eyes. They were dead and empty. The girl in front of him was no longer the Clover he had known. Perhaps she was not even human.
Let's go.
Her hand reached out to him.
Let's get out of here. Let's leave this ship.
What the hell are you talking about? To open a numbered door.
Yes, I know. You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this...
Once again, Clover reached into her pocket and pulled something out.
That's...
It was another bracelet. Junpei could see the number on its bracelet base.
This is an insane red herring!
It's incredible.
Yes.
That's so cool! The 0 bracelet? Flashback.
Flashback.
See? You get it now? If we have the 0 bracelet, we can leave. You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us.
Yeah, that's going to be a nasty discovery when that doesn't work.
Yeah.
See? So let's
If
go.
you take the whole assortment of bracelets she has, then we should be able to make it work.
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up.
Or yeah, you just use June and Santa's.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to know the truth of theirs. Junpei looked up at Clover. She still had the face of a demon, but there was something else. There was a holy light that surrounded her. She was a fierce god and a benevolent goddess filled with love.
Junpei?
Her voice was soft. Her eyes weren't empty anymore. They were deep, so deep Junpei could feel himself falling into them. He felt dizzy. Then there was...
Good bad ending where Junpei chooses to just leave with her.
There was something oddly bewitching about her. His mind was beginning to crack, his heart began to melt.
Junpei.
The hand she was offering him, it looked so soft, so inviting.
Clover.
Junpei reached out with his own trembling hand and closed it over hers.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm not doing that one. Lamau.
Forgot.
That's an awful way to go.
Junpei writhed in agony.
Yeah.
He shuddered and twitched, his body spasming as he went into shock. He screamed until his throat was torn and bloody, then screamed some more. His cries echoed across the room. Eventually his movement slowed, then faded. There was no strength left in him.
Ugh. Ugh.
He could feel his body beginning to go numb. He no longer felt pain.
Ugh.
He no longer felt anything. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. The last remnants of his mind began to fade. Even as his vision faded to nothingness, he saw Clover.
Thanks, Junpei. I'm just gonna borrow this, okay?
Her smile was cold. What was left of Junpei's conscious mind drifted away. All that was left was a twisted, broken corpse. Anyway, that's the true ending of 999.
That was the true ending. Bad end.
I think that Clover should get out and murder Ace with an axe. I think that would be good for her. And
That would be
cathartic.
good.
Well, she'll find Ace stuck at the Q door.
That's true.
Question
That
45.
is true.
In the axe ending, did Clover get to escape or did she die in the incinerator room because she couldn't figure out the 9 was a Q? I believe she didn't make it out. Well, I mean, after all, she kind of had it coming.
Rude.
Very rude.
And I want to read one last fun fact as we
Please.
sort of end 999 here. So the question was, are there any plans for an expansion or a sequel? I have nothing I can announce at the moment, but depending on how well 999 does, I think there may be the possibility of a sequel. We're completely depending on fan response, though. If you guys can mention 999 on blogs, Twitter, etc., and spread the love, that would be great. Thanks in advance. So I guess one day we'll see if they got a sequel.
Yeah, one day we'll find out. Yeah, so, overall, any last takeaways we want to say about 999?
Favorite game?
Game
Good
fucking
game.
rules.
Really good game. Really glad that I finally was able to sit down and play through it. I mean, I played
Yeah,
it.
no, you made all
Yeah.
the decisions. I guess you didn't do all
Yeah.
the pixel hunting, but that's okay.
I didn't need to do all the pixel hunting.
I don't remember it being brought up, says Mighty Carrick in the chat, but the original plan for 999 had the Reds be real hand scanners, which means instead of carrying bracelets around.
Oh my god.
Incredible. Probably a little bit
That's really
too
good.
gruesome, but also I'm here for it.
Very
Yes.
funny.
But also the fucked up bracelets is so good and shows back up in the sequel in a different way.
People love
I love a
bracelets.
death game with some fucked up bracelets.
Mac, I just saw the art you sent. It's really good.
Ooh, let me look. Let me be bad. Be bad streamer.
That's okay. We have to make a game pivot anyway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and also we're about to hit an ad, so we're gonna have a
I was just
brief
gonna
ad.
say, like, if we're not gonna hit an ad, maybe we run an ad.
Yeah, no, ad incoming in 8 seconds. I'm gonna get a swapped over to We Know the Devil, which is a game I know very little about, but I know that we can finish it tonight, probably, and it will be a good time. So,
Are we on an ad?
doesn't look like the ad is running yet, but it was threatening to do an ad.
Okay.
I never understand how Twitch decides to run ads or not. Let me just manually tell it you have to.
We might finish We Know the Devil tonight. We'll probably finish an ending of We Know the
definitely
Devil
get one
tonight.
ending. Looking at like the how long to beat. All right, there we go. Ad break in progress. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna do another thing. I'm gonna see if I can get a thing to work. So just give me 1 minute as I fuck around with audio settings.
Absolutely.
Select game audio feels quite loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Let me know if it ends up being too quiet. Hey, what was I doing? I was doing that. Alright, you can still hear me, yeah? On the Discord call? Check, check, test, test. Can you hear me? Oh, something's fucking with audio output now. Alright, I should stop trying to fix this. Yeah, okay, fine. It's not gonna work. I thought I could get soundboard to work, but no. That's okay. That is fine. It's one of those things that feels like it shouldn't break everything, and then it does. Alright. Check, check, test, test. Okay, let's see, now... Huh, I still can't hear you. I fucked something up. Here, I'm gonna send stream to be right back.
Hello?
There we go. There we go. Can you hear me? I heard you for a second and then you went away. What the hell? Voice and video. That.
Oh, PB, come
There we
back.
go. There we are. There we go.
Hello?
Hello, PP.
Let's see.
I will have you know that this used to be a thing that we would do in our Destiny clan, where we would just, I would join a call, like the guys would all be doing it, and I would just join the call, and I would just be like, hello, and they would go, oh my god. I'm like, get on my fucking level.
It's always good. It's always a good bet.
It's just really nice to be able to hit the pitches that they never could.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're all going like, hello, hello, hello. Like, the highest it can get is like a tenor, and I'm like, oh, buddy. I'm not hitting any high C's anytime soon, but like, I'm there.
All right, let's see. Also, let me just go and make sure that Twitch knows that we're now playing We Know the Devil.
Oh yes, and let me
Yeah,
know
I
when you
was
want me
gonna say.
to do a little intro.
Done. All right. I think we are all set now. Yep, looks like we're showing up on the stream. Let's see. See. The one thing I'll say for the soundboard is I'm going to forget that I have it up now, and it will still go to the stream. We just won't hear it on the call. So that will
Okay.
be fun. That'll be a fun little surprise for when that happens on accident.
That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Excuse me.
So.
Hello everyone. We're back for We Know the Devil. I'd like to give a little quick content warning before we start.
Please.
So We Know the Devil is a game that contains themes of isolation and alienation of queer youth in a religious rural setting. It has abstract psychological horror and possibly alarming music.
All right.
Sick.
Honestly, not as much as I was expecting, so that's good. All right. I guess no point in putting it off. Let's just do it.
So there's 3 characters in this game, and there are 3 of us.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
And is there also a fair bit of narration?
There
Or
is a
this
good bit of
from-
narration.
Is this from a
So-
specific character's perspective right now? Or is
Not
it
as such.
a third-person narrator? All right.
Yeah.
Then I will continue being narrator unless someone else would really like to do that.
I think
for
there are
this
points where we will figure out a person that makes sense, but for now, go ahead.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I know this game has like 3 routes based on like different pairings. So the narrator would be the third person who's not in that pairing. That's the extent of what I know about this game.
Totally.
But for now, I will narrate. We are drenched in sunscreen and bug spray and incense. We feel gross. We look gross. We smell gross. We're sunburned and bug bitten, and behind us is the devil. Every annoyance of summer nipping at our heels. Being in the Summer Scouts, it sucks incredibly. The cabins are stuffy, the beds are gross, the food is grosser, the counselors only sing about Jesus, and they won't let us have a transformation sequence. Fucking bullshit.
Sucks.
We can't wait until a week from now when the 3 of us are home in our beds, and we don't have to think about what we do or don't deserve, and can leave cleaning up the devil to someone else. How is the balance between our voices and the music right now? Do I need to turn the music down more? Asking chat?
Music in this game tends to be louder, also.
Yeah, lowercase Jesus. I'm just gonna turn it down to like that. We'll see how that is. All right.
If you feel the vibe of a character, you know.
Oh, I was just asking chat.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Please
cool.
ask chat, and Jacqueline, you are included in that. But yeah, who should voice who?
I think we should switch it up depending on the route, but I like doing all of them, so I'm okay with any of them.
Runa says I should do Jupiter. That's very good.
I agree with that, actually.
All right. It is decided.
This is why I was like, the people who know, I'm like, which characters should each of us be voicing? All right, I can take Jupiter. Jacqueline, do you have a specific opinion for PB?
Maybe I want you to do. It's a toss-up, but I think you should be doing Neptune.
All right, I'm happy to do
At least for
Neptune.
now.
I will happily upgrade everyone's straight flushes. A lot of games with planets right now on my mind.
Games with planets right now.
999 this, Pilatro.
Oh yeah, the keys from 999 got to be real people. Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh, totally. Totally fine. Ow.
Are you sure? It looks so bad.
It's nothing. It's okay.
It literally looks like it fucking killed you.
I totally promise I am still alive.
Okay.
Don't fall asleep with a concussion. If you do, I'm calling 911.
I won't.
Dude, please, take me with you. Laughing off a head injury isn't all that Jupiter's good for. She has the best grades in the class. Coaches make her starter on whatever team has the most pressing need for someone who can do sports. She's the perfect role model, except for how she always misses the winning goal and how she always blanks on the last question. She leaves when no one else wants to, which is always... Jupiter clutches her head. It hurts a lot. She thinks about her hands gently pressing into her temples. It's a relaxing thought until she feels the texture of fingers on her scalp. Jupiter snaps a hair tie against her wrist.
Are we late already?
I think we left pretty early.
We've been talking for a long time, though.
I don't think so. Maybe. Not that long. Not too terribly long. I guess it's been kind of a while.
We're not late already, are we?
Absolutely. It's 6:06. We're fine. Or no, wait, we're late.
Oh no.
I fucking told you so.
How much longer are you in Summer Scouts for?
Another week. FML, this is the worst.
I will pray everyone dies.
Please stop giving me false hope.
We're close. I'm pretty sure we have to be.
It's fine as long as we're not the last one there, right?
It is utterly assured that they are already there because they did not have to do any of the complete bullshit we just did. I'm genuinely sorry for my horrible life.
Happy hunting, LMAO.
Fuck you. Neptune didn't tell us because she was too busy talking with her friends and doesn't care how much trouble we get into. Or maybe she didn't want us to worry as long as we didn't have to worry. Neptune is a very kinder, perhaps possibly super mean and hates us, but that's okay, she's funny. Neptune looks in no way like she's supposed to be here. But that's why she's here, of course. For the moment, she's about to say something, but it catches in her throat and she coughs instead.
Oh, over there.
Where?
See that light?
I don't see anything.
It's right there.
It's over here. And
Okay, well, you didn't have to cough in order to,
that wasn't
whatever.
about you. That was a legitimate cough. I don't know what you're talking about. God,
Okay.
love you. And there's the
Love
bonfire.
you. We're not too late, right?
Ugh. Group Wet's finally here. Kind of early for you guys, huh? I didn't hear y'all swearing now, did I?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Nah. Sure you weren't.
We promise.
Oh yeah, I believe you. I don't know about the rest, though. Venus smiles in a way that makes everyone there want to punch him just a little, and that's all it takes for them to forget that we were even late. Venus can smile and laugh nervously through anything, and the rest of us are invisible for as long as we can endure the secondhand embarrassment. Alright, sit down, everybody. Bonfire Captain throws more incense in the fire. The sickly sweet smell is the worst thing about camp. It's terrible. It's a terrible blend. Termite-eaten wood from abandoned churches, dried daisy lilies on the side of the country roads, singed wire from burned-out radios, dubious apologies, ashes of monsters of the week. Gross. This is just taking me back to a game of the PBTA game, Monster of the Week, that I played, that CJGM for a couple friends and me. That is like an all-time great RPG. I was a 12-year-old named Wally Smith Jankowski who didn't want to do anything and let me really channel my childhood.
Oh, amazing.
Just spent all day in the crafts tent, slowly whittling an egg. One of our other teenagers was shoot, what was she? She was a Selkie, I want to say, going through puberty, her understanding of puberty.
God.
And then our last kid was a kid detective, as we started getting attacked by monsters from Greek mythology.
That's so
It
good.
was very good. Summer camp, kids, monster of the week, highly recommend doing that. Anyway.
I've done summer camp kids I've done summer camp kids monster hearts, but never summer camp kids monster of the week.
Shoot, there's another game that is like specifically kids at a summer camp dealing with horror stuff.
Sleepaway.
Yeah, Sleepaway.
Sleep away.
It's probably the true answer for if you want to play that story.
It's a good one.
Anyway, roast. Venus sits with his legs crossed, taking up as little space as he can, which is not very much. Neptune remains mercilessly fashionable, watching the other groups like their entertainment. Juniper pulls her legs up and rests her chin on her knees. She's bad at posture, but she's good at being comfortable. She likes the security of holding her whole body.
Bitch, same!
I also relate to that a lot. There's a perfect balance of usefulness and liability to the young, for which summer scouts are the perfect solution. The most perfect solution. I will say, immediately thinking about casting, my persona as a person on like Moonshot streams and podcasts fits Neptune pretty well. Me as like an actual person, especially at the age of these characters, is absolutely Jupiter.
Oh, for sure. That makes sense.
But I feel like that is definitely true of Mac too, so no complaints here. Everybody having a good time? No one is, or has much enthusiasm to fake it. I said, is everybody having a good time?
The capital G, capital T is really doing work there.
But the captain can be motivating. I said, is everybody having a good time? And doesn't quit until everyone at least puts effort into faking it.
Yay.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck you. This is
bullshit.
That's more like it. Still a little quiet in the West. Fuck him. The bonfire picks up his guitar. Neptune doesn't even try to hide her look of pure offense. None of the counselors like to talk as much as he does. He must feel like he needs to give sermons since he's in charge, but we know the counselors wish they were somewhere else as much as we do. You know, I wasn't the most popular when I was a kid. I got into my share of fights, but I had a couple guys I was best friends with, and we stuck up for each other. When my parents asked if I wanted to bring one of my friends somewhere, I'd say, bring both of them. I thought what I was doing was a great thing, not holding one of my friends over the other, but secretly I thought one of them was kind of annoying. And he kind of was. He whined and he wouldn't go along with us. I feel pretty bad about that, so I tried to be an even better friend to make up for it. I thought if I could work even harder, I'd make up for him. But actually, I wasn't helping him at all. You wouldn't have thought it, but I wouldn't have thought it, but in the end, he was the one who got in deep, deep trouble. I probably could have stopped it if I'd told him to cut it out and man up instead of doing basically the opposite. Woman down, I guess? Some friendships you can keep up. The rest you gotta leave up to God. Don't let any of your friends go woman down. Ugh. Jesus! How long is this gonna go on? There's no mercy in this fucking world.
You think we're going to the cabin tonight?
I don't know. Probably not.
You need one good one, Jupiter, but there's no mercy in this world.
It's our last week at camp, and they haven't sent us there yet.
That loser has it in for us so bad.
Maybe we won't have to go. I'm feeling optimistic this time.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because...
No, seriously, why? Why would you even think that? Hey there, Group West. Feel like meeting the devil tonight?
Damn it.
Oh no.
I told you. Don't worry, guys. I hear hardly anyone ever dies.
7 p.m.
Oh boy. He was pretty mad, huh?
Oh, he's just an upset puppy.
He'd have been less mad if you hadn't been texting the whole time he was yelling at us.
The captain will live, my friendships might not.
I thought he was gonna knock it out of your hand for a minute.
Yeah, I wish he would've.
Hey, Venus, you got it? Venus?
Venus!
Oh, that wasn't me.
What?
Don't zone out. Do you want to die?
Sorry. I thought I saw something. This diode shattered. Can you pass me a new one?
Jupiter climbs up the pole to pass a new crystal to Venus. Neptune keeps watch, but she's actually mad because fixing the sirens is stupid and menial, and there's no reason they should have to do it. Neptune refuses to participate unless we're cutting corners.
Here, Venus.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, look who it is.
Hey.
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 Group South doesn't really look the same, but we can't remember their names or tell the difference between them. Which is super mean of us. No wonder they hate our guts.
You guys got the lake sirens. We've got the forest sirens.
You guys are the lake sirens. You check your own sirens.
Yeah, you guys have the lake sirens. You should leave.
The bonfire captain told us these ones, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you lying to our faces? Do we look completely stupid?
Yeah. That's what he said. Venus must have heard wrong.
Yeah, Venus would screw it up again.
That's what he said. Venus sucks and should go home immediately.
Group South does everything perfectly and is the fucking worst. The best kids in a camp for bad kids are almost certain to be the fucking worst.
Alright. The choices of the game. Who do we want to see a scene between, my friends? Venus and Neptune or Venus and Jupiter?
I want PB to make these choices because I think that's fun.
Alright, sure.
Absolutely.
Well, then I'll be selfish and say a scene with me. So we'll do, Venus and Neptune.
Hell yeah. In the scenes, my suggestion is that in scenes where two of us are the focal character, the third be the narrator.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm down for that.
Alright, so Mac, you are a narrator.
Hell yeah. I'll go take care of the next one, guys. Catch up, okay? She goes, but Group South doesn't. They just watch. We can't focus on what we're doing or enjoy it while being watched by someone expecting something who won't say what and won't leave. Venus keeps getting distracted by the lights, and Neptune is keenly aware of the pit in her stomach. There's truly nothing ruder than denying us distraction.
Seriously, what do you want?
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. You're cool.
Nothing. You're cool. He's the one in trouble.
Really?
I must not be, since the captain's not here.
Group South stares at Venus. Venus ignores them. They can stick around if they want. We can pretend to fix the siren all night.
Hey, Venus.
Hey, Venus, you're taking a while.
Hey, Venus, you're taking a while. Need help?
No, Captain said I could do it alone. Go away, it's distracting.
Don't you have somewhere else to be? Isn't Captain gonna be mad when he sees you slacking off?
Nah.
He was pretty pissed off last time, wasn't he?
Yeah, we're supposed to be here.
Everyone's laughing.
It's Venus's fault.
Nah, we're supposed to be here. It's Venus's fault. God, I wish. The worst thing Venus has done is not fuck up hard enough yet to get us all kicked out. What's your problem trying to get him to do something right when you could be doing something productive like fucking up and getting us all sent home?
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah, ask him.
Captain doesn't like you.
Hey,
I don't know why he doesn't like you, but the more you try to get at his good side, the worse he'll make it for you. He doesn't need a reason. He hates it when people try and get on his good side. He hates it because it's like you're telling him what to do.
Fuck it.
Fucking?
Fuck it.
Venus, you have to be done now, right? Venus? Venus!
Oh, yeah, I finished a while ago.
What are you even looking at?
Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry. I'll come down.
Venus climbs down from the siren, which crackles softly with the faint static of the radio again. It's louder than normal. God is already warning us.
What?
Thanks. And, sorry for fucking up all the time.
I literally do not care. They're idiots. They don't get it at all. They're so obsessed with you, it's weird.
They hate me, though?
Obviously? Is that supposed to make a difference?
Does it not?
I really wish you would fuck up bad enough even the captain hated you. It's a good look on you.
Oh. But I don't think I actually could. Mess up on purpose, I mean.
It's literally as easy as doing nothing.
I know. Sometimes it feels harder to not do something than to do something. I wish I was a little more like you. You deal with this stuff so easily.
Venus,
Yeah?
you are never allowed to think I have it better than you. Ever. It is the worst thing you can do.
Oh. I'm sorry?
I sometimes kind of envy you, Venus. And other times I really don't.
8 p.m.
The road there is through the woods, but not far. We just follow the sirens to where they're covered in vines and their lights don't work so well anymore.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
We still can't quite believe it's a house humans are supposed to spend a night in. It has electricity, unbelievably, and also illegally, because it could likely burn it down and kill everyone. What is it?
I'm trying to think of something positive to say, but, I can't.
It's a work of actual art. I'm impressed.
In all kinds of ways.
Seriously, no, I'm in awe. No ordinary idiot could build this cabin. An ordinary idiot would have given up long before this. It truly takes an extraordinary idiot to keep at something he has no idea how to do. I pray we never have to meet him. What?
I was just thinking, it's like guaranteed the captain built it, right?
If you tell a joke with a face that straight, someone impressionable like Venus is going to believe you and be terrified for the rest of their life.
Venus's face.
I'm totally serious. Can't you imagine how proud the captain would be of himself? He'd never think he was doing a single thing wrong, right? There's like half a dozen horrifying shacks here. He must have had so much fun.
God, hold me, please. You've chilled me to the depths of my soul.
Jupiter snaps her hair tie against her wrist.
There's something wrong with the lock.
Is it broken? I don't hear any static. It really is broken.
That's so dangerous. No one would leave it unlocked like that, would they?
No, they wouldn't.
Well, they could have broken it and just not told anybody. That'd be just like Group East.
I think Group South was here last?
Or them, or anyone. They're all jerks. Who'd rather let the next group take the fall than fix it, so who doesn't matter? It doesn't matter who it was.
The crystal and whisker. Yeah, the crystal and whisker look fine. It looks like someone tried to tape it together, but it must have come loose.
It could have already been like this, but this kind of charm doesn't really break that easily, I don't think. You just need to make sure the wire is securely touching the galena.
Jupiter relaxes slightly. She is more worried about the devil than any of us, but all of us are worried. Though not that worried. humans are much more likely to kill you than the devil is, statistically.
All right, next up. Venus and Jupiter, or Jupiter and Neptune? Whose relationship you want to see more of?
Any strong feelings here, Mac?
I don't have strong feelings, and I also think that because I made all of the choices in 999, that's why I'm like, PB, you make the choices. It's your turn.
Did you know that that's actually hard? And maybe we're not all
Yes!
pro-visual.
I'm not a pro-visual novel player, I'm just lucky.
Let's see Venus and Jupiter. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure. There's probably some wire in the weird little shacks in the clearing out back.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
The shack is full of shelves and drawers, all neatly, maniacally squeezed along 4 walls. It is much prettier and sturdier than the ones we're staying in, but still inhumanely small. The house seems to have been built for modestly large dolls. We have to hunch over to get in, and we can't move without bumping into each other. We've thought of 2 possibilities for how this happened. The possibility, which is weird, is that someone, possibly the captain, decided to make a 0.6 scale house on purpose for 0.6 humans, or dolls, or fun, and then turned it into songs. The possibility, which is scary, is that someone, possibly the captain, completely finished a 0.6 scale shack before realizing his measurements were off in the first place.
If we find the tape, can you fix it?
I think so. But it's kind of worrying for it to be like that. Maybe we should call the captain?
We could do that. But let's try to get it working first.
I'm a little worried. I'm sure it'll be okay if I talk to him.
You'll be fine, I promise. I believe in you.
Really?
Just search that drawer, Venus.
We root through the drawers again, a little more intently.
Are you scared of him?
Got it.
Oh, yay. I almost have it. It's way easier than I thought.
Phew.
See?
Nice. I'm glad. I really did not want to have to go back to the captain.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really that I'm scared of him, but he does make me worry.
Oh. He doesn't hate you or anything, I don't think. I mean, he's nicer to you than a lot of people.
Why does everyone think that? He never got mad at me, but I don't like being liked by him. It makes me think there must be something wrong with me. I don't want to be the sort of person that he likes. It makes me shiver. He likes people he can make a little uncomfortable and won't give any trouble about it.
Well, I guess.
Exactly us. We're the only people he likes, after all.
I don't think he's gonna do anything terrible.
No, he wouldn't, but I don't know, maybe he already did? Like, how you don't have to touch someone to touch them. You know? I don't. I really don't. That sounds weird. Forget
She heard you.
it.
9 p.m.
The number 9.
Oh, shit.
According to Twitch, we have 9 viewers right now.
Hello,
And
everyone.
It's getting close to 9 p.m. on the East Coast.
Wow.
3 9s.
Let's just replay 999. Put it back up.
Well, you know, this is a fitting game to follow up 999 with because we just flipped 999 over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 666.
Yeah.
I get funny.
We're supposed to sleep in shifts, but no one's actually told us if that's how we're supposed to do that. Who can fall asleep in an instant and wake up in an instant on demand? Not us.
Exactly us. We're the only people he likes, after all. I don't know, maybe he already did.
We're supposed to sleep in an instant and wake up in an instant on demand. Not us. Who can fall asleep in an instant and wake up in an instant on demand? Not us. Jupiter is bad at waking up, and Venus is bad at falling asleep, and Neptune is fantastic at both no schedule but her own. Or at both on no schedule of her own. One way or another, sleeping sounds like too much work, so we're just not going to do it.
Oxenfree?
If we had one more, we could play euchre. Is there anything fun to play with 3 people?
No.
There's lots of things. Maybe?
No, every 3-person card game is bad.
I miss euchre.
No, there's only 3-handed cribbage, and that fucking sucks. It's so much worse than 2-handed cribbage. There's something better we could be doing with our lives.
Hmm.
I'm very upset at both of you.
What are the things normal kids are supposed to do in this sort of situation? Like, truth or dare or something?
That's a bad idea.
That's a really bad idea.
No, that's a great idea, actually.
I guess it's an okay idea.
Well, it's not terrible.
Great, everybody agrees. It's a wonderful idea.
Neptune, you go first.
Hey, wait, why?
Because seniority.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm the oldest, though?
Then because for some other reason.
Fine.
So, how do you play truth or dare?
Oh my god, are you for real?
You alternate truth or dare, and you go around in a circle, and whoever...
I need to save the 2 of you from yourselves.
Oh, that sounded fine to
No.
me.
Everybody shut up and listen to me. If I go first, like you just said, I ask you truth or dare, and then you pick, and then I think of something horrible. Okay? I cannot believe either of you.
Oh, wait then.
It's too late, you already said I could go first, own it.
Okay.
All right, PB, who's
Okay,
gonna be
what?
Venus and Neptune or Jupiter and Neptune?
Who's gonna be more fun to bully? They both look really fun to bully. Let's go with Venus. Let's embarrass
Okay.
Venus. They're already blushing.
Yeah, Venus is already blushing.
Fine, you then.
Me? Dare.
Seriously?
Yeah. Is that okay?
Your entire camp experience is defined by someone making you do something awful, and you want to pick dare?
But you won't, right?
Venus. This is the most dangerous thing you have ever said, and explains everything about why terrible stuff happens to you all the time.
Oh.
Sylvia, I'll say that I'm being in character in chat. I would just as
Yeah.
happily be the one who is being bullied. I'm also very good at that.
It is very funny though.
Absolutely.
So, do you want to pick something else?
But truth is way worse?
Truth is just embarrassing, but with a dare you could get hurt, right?
See, Jupiter gets it.
Would you pick truth too?
Absolutely. I don't want to move or do anything, and there's nothing you can think of to ask me that would be embarrassing.
I think I still want to pick dare, though. I mean, it's kind of like Jupiter said, truth is embarrassing and dares could get you hurt. Getting hurt is way less scary.
That's almost pretty clever, but what if I dared you to do something really embarrassing?
Well, oh,
I could make you wear a skirt, or run around the lake, or call a group south, the worst thing you could think of. These are so boring and obvious, too. Think if I had some imagination, Venus. It can get so much worse. Being awful is trivial. It's easy beyond easy.
could I pick truth then?
Tell me who you have a crush on. What's your worst fear? Who do you hate the most? See? This is so easy. Get it?
Are you okay?
It doesn't matter which I pick.
You're still at their mercy. It's a bad game.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to...
You can't just... Wait. I got it. I dare you to not say sorry for the rest of the night.
Oh my god.
I can do that.
Can he, though?
No, it's perfect. It'll fix something annoying, it'll make everyone's life easier, and all of us win.
Is it really annoying?
You shouldn't have to apologize for things you don't need to apologize for.
Sorry. Whoops.
I feel like the in-character thing for Neptune to do there is punch him in the arm moderately hard.
Yeah. So what happens now?
Nothing, because this game is stupid and sucks and forget it.
Sorry. That was on purpose. Jokes?
Yeah, seriously, stop though.
NPM.
It always seems like the sun will never set until we look up and find it already has. The sirens buzz a little louder now. They always buzz louder at night. The devil is weak and humans are strong, and that is the way it always has been. Even a kid can kill the devil. All she has to do is try.
I'm bored.
We should make the rounds, maybe?
Nah, let's do something else.
We should make the rounds.
Or we could do something else?
Come on, we have to. It might be nothing, but if we don't check, we'll get in trouble. Or die. You know. Jupiter pulls herself up by her radio. It's long and thin and delicate, but then there's that awful weight at the end. Let's all go. Bring your radios.
And leave everything else?
Yeah, why not? It's not like anyone's gonna steal it.
What if he comes by here when we're gone?
That's true.
Who cares?
The captain. A lot, probably.
Ugh.
I know.
But it's not good for one of us to be alone.
That's why there shouldn't be 3 of us in the first place. This is such a joke.
It makes sense for 2 people to go out and 1 to stay here.
Ugh, yeah, fine.
Yeah, we should do something else, actually. Truth or dare again?
Oh, come on. After all that, you convinced me.
The sirens are louder tonight. I can definitely hear something.
No, forget it. I don't want to. Let's just not. He's never gonna know. And tonight's just going to turn out to be another night where nothing happens, right? Oh, honey, you are in a visual novel. This is the night that something is going to happen.
Oh,
We're
God.
2 hours away from midnight. Things are about to start happening.
I don't want to. Let's just stay here.
That's what I was saying.
What if the captain comes and checks on us?
Nah, he's going home with his girlfriend or whatever she is tonight. Irresponsible and gross, and I'm jealous. Whatever, it's still him. He's not gonna bother us, and even if he did, we could say that we totally just about to, or we already did, and how's he going to know?
Cool. Good.
Jupiter sits down and gently leans her radio against the wall. It's an easy and correct choice to make. It would have been nice to go together, but we can't. We should do the irresponsible thing and stay in the sleeping bags and piles of clothes until we're happy. Ah, here come the sirens.
No. They're so loud.
Why won't he shut up?
But God has spoken on an unmistakable frequency. 2 of us have to go, 1 has to stay.
What's happening, PB?
Oh.
I do have a thought here.
Yeah, what's your thought?
I think it should be Jupiter and Neptune.
The music is very loud, so I can only half hear you, Mac.
Well, my microphone is right next to my face, so...
Jupiter and Neptune.
Yeah, they haven't got to do anything together this whole time. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I'll stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you really sure?
Staying in one place is pretty hard, but I think I'll manage.
What?
Oh, wait, it's a joke.
Well, now I feel a little bit less confident, but I know we can't light candles or burn incense without the house catching fire, but I can wrap my radio around the door. And there's no other way in.
Hey, if you're sure.
Okay, let's go. We're not even gonna catch the devil anyways. Let's just get it over with.
We leave Venus wrapping his radio around the doorknob. He's good at knots and he's good at switch boxes, and if he's good at anything else, he's never shown us. The woods are noisy with insects and frogs. Nothing ever shuts up around here. Nature doesn't care about humans or the devil.
I'm kind of confused at what these radios are.
They're not quite normal, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things seem to be not quite normal around here. But it's just been slowly coming to terms with the fact that, yeah. Okay, what we're calling radios are something else.
But we sometimes think they take his side over ours if they got the choice. The world probably resents being nothing more than God's gift to us.
Venus is probably gonna be fine.
Nah, he's totally gonna die.
Both of you sure have the element of surprise when it comes to telling jokes. Are you actually worried about him?
Maybe. A little. He's weird. Not a bad way necessarily, but maybe in a bad way possibly. Sometimes I don't even know what he is. Do you think he notices how much of a jerk he is sometimes?
I wish. It'll be so great if he leans into it on purpose. He'll be just a bitch if he stays like this. No boy is innocent, or whatever he is.
Well, we're all stuck together whatever we are, for the rest of the week.
We could just go down. We could run away right now and never come back and never have to know what happened here. The highway isn't even a mile away. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I know you'd never go for that.
You say just kidding after a lot of pretty huge things. Would you go for it?
No, it's stupid. Summer Scouts is almost over anyway. Some things you just bear and then it's over.
That is really thoughtful. You don't bear anything quietly, though.
No, why the hell should I? This place is ruining my entire summer, and no one deserves to forget it.
God, yeah. This place really is the worst. I'm glad you don't give me a chance to say yes to any of your bad ideas. Are you okay?
My eyes feel weird, my skin feels weird. I hate these bugs and I hate everything. Nothing could be grosser. Thanks, I'm fine.
Neptune, we... never mind. Yeah, let's go back.
$11 p.m.
You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still. You're making me crazy.
I'm still a little worried.
It's always like this. The devil shows up when you least expect it.
You two are unbearable. All we literally have to do is chill. You can do that. Right? Right?
I can try.
Well, not really.
God. I should have known. You are both impossible. I'm so glad I brought this.
Oh my god.
The bottle is half drunk and sticky and smells of paint thinner, sugar, and artificial flavoring, and that is exactly what it is, along with some additives that will shave years off our lives.
No need to praise me too much. You can thank me by drinking this until you're no longer anxious and annoying.
I'm... illegal.
This is fine because either way I'm going to drink it, and I don't care how anxious and annoying either of you are.
How did you even get that?
I traded this $5 pernicious rogue for $20 and 3 ugliest shades of nail polish. Aren't I generous?
I haven't ever had alcohol before.
Oh god, it hurts just to smell. Are you sure this is something people can drink?
Impossible. For both of you, I swear to God. I'm sorry it's not an Italian red, my darling princesses. I'm sorry I don't have martini glasses or umbrellas either. But I promise you, adults are lying assholes about alcohol. And all this shit is sanely awful. What you should be saying is, Neptune, thank you so much for getting something with the chaser already in it. You perfect darling. You're saving us the embarrassment of throwing up after our first shot, and you ask for nothing in return but for us to shut the fuck up. You're an angel who doesn't deserve any of this.
Sorry, thank you.
Neptune, thank you so much for...
Don't get smart with me. I only have 2 shot glasses, so who's going with me?
Oh shit. Also, I just realized I'm wearing my fucking, my Venus shirt, which is, if people don't know the text of which is, I've never done drugs, I've never done drugs, not even beer, I have never heard of sex.
Alright, we're making you drink. Alright, Venus, you go.
Me? No, I really don't. I really should thank you off. I really shouldn't thank you for
Venus.
offering, but
You are drinking with us.
But we'll get in trouble, and it's not allowed, and it's illegal.
I think you are having a problem understanding the situation here, Venus. Just by being in the same room with this bottle, you are already an accomplice. You will be held responsible if we're found out. They won't care at all if you didn't drink. You're already guilty, sweetie. So how about you just give in and drink?
Well,
Besides, Jupiter is going to think this is going to kill us, so please prove it won't. This is an important service you're providing.
No promises that I will live.
I won't let you if you don't. Cheers.
Ow, this is bad.
That's how I feel every time I drink liquor.
Come on. Can't you at least put on a good face? Thanks, everybody. Or, sorry, that's not.
Thanks, everyone. All my doubts are cleared.
Fucking gives the peace sign and fades away.
I literally just gave a peace sign to my fucking laptop. Damn, okay. Runa read me for filth.
Yep. I will say that in high school and even college, I was absolutely Venus here. I was the never done drugs, never done beer. That's illegal.
I feel like my stomach is trying to punch me in the face.
Be tougher, please.
No! I refuse utterly.
What, are you drunk?
Lies.
Oh, Venus, you're absolutely teetotal drunk. This is historic.
I'm not at all. I'll take another shot and prove it. Somehow.
You are completely on.
God, it's actually worse.
I feel nothing. I'm a wall.
How does anyone live long enough to get used to this? It's crazy.
I cannot believe you at all. You were so scandalized a minute ago, and yet you are literally the drunkest person in the whole universe right now.
You're a jerk, Neptune. You know what your problem is?
Oh, you're gonna tell me? Oh, please, Venus, I'm so ready.
Your problem is that you hate yourself.
Done, Venus. Everybody feels like that. You're gonna have to do way better.
No, true. It was something about how, you did treat hating yourself like a competition. I totally had it.
Sure you did, bud. Drink up. Jesus, this is awful.
I think I'm warming up to it. I'm lying, it feels like death. But, nice and sugary.
Cybernetics Thesaurus is absolutely right. We're in a Christian summer camp, Venus. Of course we're full of self-loathing.
I don't care about anything, and it's so great.
Well, you know what your problem is? Is that you... Oh, God.
Neptune has the economy fever.
Oh, no, what? I got you, I promise. Jupiter, come help. Okay. God, you're right, Mac.
This is so awful. I want to stop.
It'll be okay. I don't think we drank that much.
No, it's not. Oh god. Oh,
Oh no.
go away, Venus. Go away.
No, you have to. Oh, Neptune. What?
I said go away.
Neptune? What's going on?
I said it's fine. It's fine.
It's a lot. It's a lot worse than you said.
It's still fine. I promise. Venus, I promise. I'm not lying to you about this one. I promise. It'll be better tomorrow. Okay, we just have to get through it. Please, just don't tell Jupiter.
Okay. I won't tell her.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Venus, your problem is that you're very nice, but you want something. And you think that being nice is going to give it to you. But it never will. And until you figure out what it is that you want, every kindness of yours will be full of that want. Like mine is.
Your problem, Neptune, is you think being mean is more honest. But you're just as bad as Jupiter. And me.
We're both bad kids, aren't we?
I hope no one finds out.
Me neither.
Well, they am. You sure you're okay, Neptune?
Fuck off. We're finishing this goddamn bottle. Nothing will stop me.
Am I drunk? Am I still drunk? This is hard. I don't get it.
How are you supposed to tell?
This bottle is almost empty and you two are babies, and that is a 100% objective measurement. We are that thing.
Drunk.
Excellent work. 10 points to Hufflepuff.
Wait, stop immediately and say that again.
I mean, Venus is drunk and also hearing things.
I totally wanted Hufflepuff, but the quiz put me in Slytherin.
Damn,
Are
rip.
you serious? Same.
This aged badly.
Oh my god, really? But wait, I see it. You're just like, what's your name? You know, Nymphomania something. The one with the cool hair and the intense expression and the kind of gay.
Yeah. Yeah, not
Yeah,
super well
it's
aged,
the big,
but also
it's the big
absolutely,
heartbreak emoji here.
absolutely
I mean,
accurate
it's of
to-
the time, right? It's a real
Oh shit,
conversation
Beyond
these
Yours
kids would be
commented on
having.
it? Neat.
Mhm. Yeah. I mean, if you're making a game that is very queer like this game, then yeah, you'd probably make a comment of like, oh no, that didn't age well. But also, so many young queer kids grew up in that fandom that, you know, you can't deny that it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, you still, like, it comes up at least on Gahooligans when we're talking about why, like, the Harry Potter comparisons are sometimes unavoidable just because it was the cultural monolith that it was.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not, you know, referencing it, especially in something that's set in a specific time frame like this, sits with me very, very differently than, like, buying Harry Potter merch today.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely...
Especially when it was made by a trans person.
Yes.
Oh shit.
I'm not surprised
Basically,
at all
she
about that
didn't
fact.
even actually read Harry Potter.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep. I mean, she's got it right. I will say the funniest thing is, I think like 2 years ago, so well after JKR had fully milkshake ducked, which is probably too kind of a term for what she has, the path that she went down. I got from my mother-in-law a book of Harry Potter cocktails for Christmas.
Oh my god. I need to tell a story really quickly, which is
Yes.
that I got tickets for Christmas from a very kind, you know, sort of in-law, I guess. Not in-law, but you know, who, you know, knows that we like performances, and so got us tickets to see Harry Potter in concert.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Harry Potter and the Cursed Child, which would have been
I was
incredible.
also thinking that's what you were gonna say, and I was like, oh no.
I would have considered more going to see that than I would have, like, with free tickets than I would have going to see a concert. I wouldn't do either one, but
At least Cursed Child is a fascinating train wreck.
yeah.
Like,
Oh
in
gosh.
itself. Let's see. Sarah wants to know about a visual novel Gahul references. It's not a visual novel, but there is a Guardians of Gahul video game that is pretty short that I need to find how to play at some point and do a stream of that with CJ. Yeah, the dominance of Harry Potter merch still today is fucking wild.
Definitely.
There is like a weird, obscure Guardians of Gahul game that's like a flight simulator sort of thing, in the
Oh my
same
God.
continuity as the movie.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Night of Nails, like the one that I got from my mother-in-law, was also clearly out of ignorance, not out of malice. It's just very funny. Well, not funny, you know. Funny, parentheses, bad. Or sad. Or whatever. Anyway. Back to the game?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Exactly, wait.
It was Nymphadora.
Oh my god, that she hates. She hates that she goes by her last name, and how the hell are you still sober enough to be able to pronounce it and remember it?
I'm not drunk.
Venus, come here. Come here.
Okay. I don't know.
Do it.
Okay. Sorry, Jupiter, but Neptune says I'm supposed to hold you down until you drink.
I'll drink it.
Yeah, typos in the true lyrics are how you know it's a true indie game.
I totally would have believed that Venus just said his own name instead of Neptune's. Because
Yeah.
Because he is very
not
drunk.
That's
I
fair
just
too.
accepted it.
That's a fair read.
Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, that might be intentional. I bet you that was a typo, and then they were like, "Oh wait, that's funny. Just leave it in."
It's so funny
Yeah.
because it's a funny place to have it because he's drunk.
Oh, sorry, this is also off topic, but just it's on my mind. Were either of you actually on stream with me when I played through Slay the Princess?
Nope.
No,
Mac was hanging out in chat though, right?
I didn't.
Oh no. Okay.
I
I'm
was
gonna
going
make.
to come join you,
Mhm.
and then it was at like 11 o'clock at night my
Yeah.
time.
All right.
The thing is, I have now bought Slay the Princess.
Uh huh.
So I own it, and I am going to play it.
Uh huh. Yeah. Highly recommend streaming that or playing it. I guess I already streamed it, so streaming it again on the channel would be kind of silly, but it is a good time.
Well-
Also, it has really good voice acting.
Sick.
It's actually only 2 voice actors, but they do an incredible job.
You love to hear that.
One of
though.
them is Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives.
Yeah, that one I did know.
And the female voice actress whose name I don't know off the top of my head, because she is like the face of a major podcast that I listened to, also does a really good job with the princess. But
I know
Absolutely.
about Heaven Will Be Mine. I'm pretty sure it's on the list.
yes, Heaven Will Be
Yeah.
Mine is a future play for us for sure. In
That
fact,
can be
I
our.
thought- I had in my head that Heaven Will Be Mine came before We Know the Devil in terms of like which was released. So I'm glad we're doing
No,
We Know the
yeah.
Devil first, and it was the first one to come out.
Mhm.
What? Boo. Ruined. Both of you are no fun.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my god.
Are you drunk? Is it finally possible?
I need a second.
We did it, Venus. Thank you for your support.
That's the power of teamwork and good finding.
10 fucking billion points to us.
Good job. You win, you two. What are we playing next?
What are we playing next?
What a good question.
We already did Truth or Dare, I guess, but there's probably something more awful and worse, right?
Oh, like 7 Minutes in Heaven?
Oh my god, perfect. That is the dumbest idea yet.
No, wait, that's not.
I will win.
You can't win it, though.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's fucking do this.
Bravery is for that other house.
I declare it my turn.
Jupiter has declared it her turn.
Uh-huh.
Jupiter has declared I want to be in this scene now.
Uh-huh.
Who's more fun?
Who's more fun?
They're both very fun. There's no wrong choices.
But who's more fun?
I mean, I'm more fun, obviously.
I mean, I think I guess I'm not that fun.
So Neptune?
I mean, I'd say I'm more fun, so yes, obviously.
That's okay if you don't pick me.
Venus is very Tavros-coded.
Don't say that. Even if it's true. No, Venus is better than Tavros.
Yeah. You have to understand that I was a Tavros sympathizer and lover for a long time.
Of
when I
course.
first read the comic.
Here's the thing, Tavros is fine.
Tavros is fine. But there are certain negative character traits that I wouldn't associate with Venus.
Yes, absolutely. I don't think that Venus is played by, what's his name? Dante Bosco.
Dante
either.
Bosco.
Yeah. Alright.
Where are you? Oops, I think this is a room.
Neptune is
Yes,
maybe
Neptune-
Vriska, maybe Aradia would be the one other take there, maybe, but probably Vriska.
Mm-hmm.
Neptune's definitely Vriska coded.
Yeah.
Vriska, yeah.
And then Jupiter would be what, Kanaya?
Nah.
No, I don't know what's right.
Jupiter's not. Jupiter's like, I'll give me
Jupiter
give me
is
this
better
scene
than
to
being
think
a
about
troll.
it.
Alright, anyway.
I did the, yeah, there we go.
How dare you confuse me with Rome?
Oh no.
I'm just kidding. I'm here.
Oh, I see. Well, I feel, I guess. I can't see.
Yeah, we are close.
Yeah. So, Neptune.
Shh.
No,
Here.
wow. It's not real if we don't say it out loud, right?
Yeah, that's right. Nobody can prove it.
No one except us.
It's your word against mine. Double lock. So we'll never say unless we both say it. I'm just imagining Phoenix Wright truth locks showing up right here.
God, yeah, legit. Neither of us is gonna be that stupid, right?
Of course, we both know better.
I'm, kind of an idiot now.
You're a liar. You're so much better at keeping yourself quiet. I never would have if I thought you might be stupider than even me.
Sorry. I'm just so...
No, some things cannot be taken back. There are things worse than saying it directly, you know.
Like, this feels right.
And I'm just so happy. Exactly. What are you thinking saying things like that?
I'm not saying them. They're things anyone could have said about anybody. They're just in the air. You mean so much to me. Anyone could have said that about anyone. Not that I'm saying it.
Yeah, you get it. The Midwest is great. All you have to do is never say it out loud. It's like a spell, and you can be as obvious as you want about everything else. You can just wait it out forever as long as you don't say it.
I hope I can. But even if I don't say it, I still feel it. Like a hand in the air. Holding tight.
It's okay.
Is it?
I said it's okay, so it's okay. Stop talking. Stop talking forever. I'm drunk. You're drunk. Can't see anything. Double lock. Nothing is happening. Your hands, either way, are nice.
You're right. This is nothing. And so is this.
Oh,
This too.
you get it. Oh, exactly. Just nothing. Like that hand in the air, you might think you're feeling it, but
It's nothing.
it's nothing.
Oh, these two.
Oh, God.
1 a.m.
Do you think that
The
Venus...
sirens are still... What's up?
Do you think that Venus kicked them out in 7 minutes, or they just sat awkwardly until they came back out of the closet?
I think Venus was, I don't know, reading a book, reading Animorphs.
I think...
Um,
I have a take. Venus was perfecting their bottle flip with the empty bottle. They got 3 in a row at one point.
Venus was playing solitaire.
God.
The sirens are still going a little.
Does it sound worse to you?
You're imagining...
The room fills up with static from our radios, and there's another sound mixed in with the static, but none of us can tell what it is. Whether it's music, or talking, or some sort of sound in between. The house radio.
Is it the captain or Group South?
Is it God?
It's not the devil. Why aren't the sirens going off? What is wrong with it?
I can't tell.
I think the signal is too weak.
Oh yeah, Cybernetic, I saw that achievement pop up. I just have Steam notifications turned off for the actual in-game window, so they don't show up on stream. But yes, the achievement for that is all those things she said running through my head, parentheses running through my head, named Kiss and Don't Tell.
I just saw what Cybernetic said about Jupiter being Dave coded, and I feel so fucking attacked right now.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's actually pretty close to right.
Bro.
Hey, here, let me give you some PB lore. I bought 2 pieces of Homestuck merch. One was a Mind jacket, and one was a Dave shirt. And I wore that Dave shirt to high school a lot.
Incredible.
And I was so proud of it.
I have a Dave shirt right now. I wore it when we recorded Infinity, where I played Dave Sprite.
Thank God. I'm glad to know that. I had
Dave
a hero.
is literally my favorite character in the entire comic.
Uh-huh.
I had a
am
Hero of
so
Heart hoodie.
called
That was
out.
my merch.
Mm-hmm. Also, we're on an ad break right now, so this is a great time to be on a tangent.
This is a great time for me to be yelling about how called out I am.
I know, we have done so much for our reputations on this stream.
What reputation?
Oh, reputation.
I never had a
What?
reputation.
I'm a podcaster.
You're right, we're building
What the fuck are you talking
reputations.
about?
My reputation is apparently too good at visual novels and also easily read as a Dave liker.
It is kind of obvious. I'm still trying to think of who Venus is as a Homestuck.
Alright.
It's difficult.
Tavros is a pretty
We are
close
off
hit.
of ad break, so we're back at it.
All right. Well, I'll keep that
Welcome
thought
to the chat,
going.
Carol. Glad to have you here.
Welcome.
Good to see you.
I think the signal is too weak.
Let's boost it.
Venus wraps his radio around the house radio, and Neptune plunges hers into the wood. Jupiter lights the coil of incense nestled in the middle of her speaker. It turns red for a moment. I don't think anyone's signaling.
West, Group West. This is Group West. Who's calling me?
Even the devil can use radio, you know.
The devil could do whatever. And if you worry about every little thing, that's just another way he can get to you. Don't you read Lewis?
We're the only ones out here. There's no one else to come after.
I don't hear anyone. What should we do?
We could ask God.
Ugh.
That sounds kinda...
No, I promise it's easy. We just need some extra wire. I just have to open up the radio box and
Okay, as long as you do all the work, I guess I'm fine with it.
some.
Someone should go get wire. Venus can stay here and tinker, and one of us should spot for him.
I do not want to go back to the shacks.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Sure.
Who's staying with Venus?
Let's see. Who's staying with Venus? I think that it's time that Neptune has to do something helpful. Fine, I'll go. Have fun fixing it. I hope I'm killed in the woods.
Oh god.
Alright, we're getting a warning from Cybernetic in the chat that we should turn the music down even more.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn it down as low as it will go. And I can't turn it down in OBS because the Discord call is coming through the same. I just have it tuned to desktop. I could fuck around with it and try to get it. But we'll see how this goes.
Mm-hmm. This is kind of stupid.
It'll be fine. Anyway, you suggested it.
Yeah, but why won't the others just come and help?
Because we can do it? I guess.
I hate being treated like this.
Like what?
Like a scapegoat.
I mean, that's not it.
But it totally is. If we were in the normal scouts, they'd rush to help us. They act like real teams and take care of each other's and get crystadine diodes and transformation sequences.
We can get them too. We should just have to get through this.
Right, try hard.
It doesn't hurt to try. I know it's no guarantee.
Not everyone in the normal scouts tried all that hard, you know.
Most of them did. Harder than I could.
You think everyone in the normal scouts tried harder than you ever have?
Well,
If that's true, then it's true. But if even one person who didn't try as hard as you got more than you have to say it isn't fair.
you sure won't budge on this, will you?
Doesn't it feel unfair?
It's just reality.
It's reality on purpose, reality that's someone's fault.
You can still get better at this if you try, you know? It's not fair, but it's not the end.
So,
So?
when someone rigs it from the start and then says try your best, doesn't that make you mad? Doesn't that make you so inconsolably mad you never want to try at all?
Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? You're hard to figure out sometimes, Venus. Sometimes even more than Neptune is.
I'm simple, guys.
Really?
Maybe I just don't get it. If you put in the minimum, you'll be fine. Right? That's what I do.
Does it work?
Yeah. Well, mostly. Well, better than nothing.
I don't know what's wrong with me. But I can't. Not when it comes to this.
Yeah, Venus and Neptune are good foils of each other. I agree, Cybernetic. It's like externalizing versus internalizing those same feelings. Venus just takes it all on himself and wears it internally, whereas Neptune is willing to just say it so directly that it's never actually serious.
What is this?
Whatever they want out of me, it's not fixing radios. To be tougher, to grow up, to... What's that?
Hey, what's wrong?
Can you see that?
See what?
There, right there.
I don't...
So bright.
Venus, hey, stop!
Close, I just want to see.
There is nothing there.
But...
Venus, I'm telling you, I don't see it.
Okay. 2 a.m. It's done.
Well, shall we tune in on God?
Whatever.
We could also try calling the captain again.
Yeah, we could.
Just stop. I said I didn't care. Just go ahead. Calling will absolutely make everything worse. It always does. If there's any chance the devil wouldn't come, God will ruin it. But who cares? Of course the devil is coming tonight. So do it. We arrange our radios in a circle. We all hold on to a length of the copper wire. We feel like we're part of a Christmas display. We pray. We don't really need to pray to it.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it. I start hearing it in my head as soon as we start every time.
Right? It just pops in my head.
Same, fine. I'm just saying. We hold hands. We're looking for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God's pretty easy. He's 109.8 FM. The devil's neighbor on the same frequency, but sometimes you hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says, for those just listening. He expects attentiveness.
Mac, you might want to take this.
A hand held against the world. To be touched and to touch. Touch is a language unto itself, and it too is a language of power. Thus unto Jupiter, which is also the language of gravity, according...
God sounds like every boy you were afraid of talking at once.
The fist which can give takes two, and gives by taking, or takes by giving. Just as a word is honest or dishonest, not by how it is spoken, but by he who speaks it, so is the honesty of touch.
What a waste of time.
Shh, let's listen.
Whatever.
Each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming.
Oh no.
It is certain.
Told you.
It is absolutely certain. The devil is already here. Parables 1:1. The devil is only the shadow of man cast from the light of God. The meaning of this parable is that there is no devil. The weather is scheduled for 100 with humidity tomorrow, and now for the news.
The devil is always me. Deal.
God,
I'm willing to
no!
believe that is the actual line from JoJo. I know it isn't. I've watched the parts of JoJo that
I
Neil's
am
in.
willing to believe anything that you fucking tell me about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Absolutely.
Jupiter shuts off the radio.
I don't want to do this.
We should have called the captain.
What could he have even done?
Something else? It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not like the devil means you're gonna die. The devil just happens.
Don't pity me.
It'll be the end of something.
It's me.
Don't pity me.
3 a.m.
We know the devil. Jupiter has feelings about her, like she knows too. The house creaks, like someone is squeezing it gently, to see how much it can take before it breaks. We look at Jupiter and we worry. She's even more far away than usual. What do we do? We're expecting her to know, but right now she looks so tired. She just snaps her hairband against her wrist, and we know. We can wait. Or sorry, that's Jupiter.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can we?
Sure we can. We can keep waiting. Dawn is 3 hours away, right? It'll be here before we know it. We don't need to know who the devil is. It's just a phase. Right? Come on, you're supposed to agree. It's a good idea. Make fun of me, then go along with it. Please?
We know. It's obvious.
I know you know. I didn't think you were dumb, I just was hoping.
We can feel it. It's like a moth flapping its wings, but I can feel fingers in my face and my arms and everywhere.
Gross. I'm gross. I feel so distant. When did it happen? It feels like just a few hours ago everything was fine. This always happens. I always do this every time. I'm so stupid. I'm so... my hairband broke.
There is a horrible sound. A terrible noise of splitting and tearing wood. It's sick. The house shivers. We can't reach her. We can't speak. Not in this storm of hands.
Don't touch me. You shouldn't touch me. I wasn't born good. But I still thought I could be. You know, I actually liked when the captain talked about how heaven was on merit. As long as you do good things, maybe you can one day be good. But then they said we don't believe that anymore, and it's only what's in your heart that matters. Just when I thought I got it right, they changed it. I can try hard, but I think God knows my heart isn't really in it. And that was my only shot, right? Mom taught me not to touch others. It's just polite, you know? And Dad taught me not to let others touch me. You gotta protect yourself if you're a girl, you know? But if it's only what I feel inside that matters, then what am I supposed to do? I can't stop that kind of touch. So what if I just stopped trying not to, you know? It feels so strange and weird and bad to stop, but I could. I really could, I think. How nice would that be?
The humidity is thick with hands. We feel the sweat peeling off of us, and the hands grasping. The devil comes in heat. Not like a chill in the middle of the night. The devil sticks to your skin and seeps in your pores. The devil licks at your throat inside, outside, follows wherever you go. Even the best kid has the devil inside her. This is why we're at camp. We are learning this lesson. Even the worst kid can get lucky and live, while the good kid is doomed just from trying too hard. We hold each other.
If you really can't, Jupiter, then
We don't care.
we don't care.
You can just be like that, and it's fine. You know, we're like that too, right? We feel like that all the time.
We could have just given up if it wasn't for you.
Y'all are sweet, but don't do that. I won't be happy if you do. And I won't let you. It's wrong to want such a thing. You know that, don't you? So don't do it. I still know that much. Stop looking up to me.
We don't look up to you.
Yeah, we never did.
We promise, so
Please.
Don't try to make me feel better. I want to touch. I want to be touched. I want to hurt. I want to be hurt. And if you feel the same way, you're as bad as me. I was hoping you'd say, "Get behind me," or "I rebuke you," like you're supposed to. Won't you let me feel like a real devil for a moment?
You don't have to like it.
at least give us that much.
Okay.
4 a.m. Careful with clicking too fast here, by the way. It catches many people.
On Jupiter, there's an ancient storm, bigger than Earth, that's been blowing since before we were born. There's no way to imagine it. It is a storm that could consume everyone you knew, everywhere they had been, on the site of every thought and feelings humans have ever had. Jupiter reaches out to us. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for hitting, that hand is for petting, that hand is for grabbing, that hand is for holding. We feel the pull on our skin and recoil. They want so many things from us. Maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil and it must miss us. It keeps begging to be let back, for us to let it in. Jupiter did. Every wish is the body that belongs to it. And every wish is a hand expressing that desire, and every hand is a storm that is bigger than the world reaching for us, but it will not. The hands don't touch us and the storm won't break over us. We choose to be distant from her. And the devil only gets one moment. For revenge, for love, for please take me back. There is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. The radio cackles and bubbles and foams at its sharpest edge. Venus brings the light. Its radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. a radio scream and crash against her and the devil is destroyed.
5 a.m. Did she do it on purpose?
Maybe a little? Or maybe a lot.
At least a little.
Jupiter just
Oh,
looks
yeah.
so peaceful. It was the first thing that came to mind. We both thought it would be us, so it still feels strange to be looking at her like this. Not in a bad way. We're not upset at her, we just want to know why. Because it was so clear for us.
Back when we were walking to the campfire, I thought it would be me. I was so sure. I guess I'm wrong sometimes.
For me, it was. I think when we were putting up the lights, I already saw it in the corner of my eye. And then when Group South came, I felt so. Well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
The smell of incense is awful enough in here, but outside the tent, the groups are tying rags to their faces to endure the smell while they try to smoke the whole forest out. We have the privilege of being on watch.
It shouldn't have been her. Normally, you're like, don't patronize me.
No, you're actually right. It should have been one of us. Either one of us, honestly. I don't care which.
Jupiter moves in her sleep. Venus moves a candle out of her way.
You're very attentive.
Thanks. I keep thinking,
Don't worry about it. What are we gonna do? Fighting over which of us hates herself more? What's the point? Neither of us can beat her.
We hold hands. Or, and it turned out we already were.
we know the devil.
Yeah, we know the devil.
We know the devil. Huh.
How are people feeling?
There's like just enough unclear that I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. And yeah, I know we still have to do.
We've got more fucking roots.
Uh-huh.
Keep the special thanks really quick.
Uh-huh.
Fucking what? Why is he there?
You know,
Why is he there?
it was a time in history.
We
It
got-
wasn't time in history that just fucking jump scared me. Fucking come on.
How are we feeling, folks? Yeah. Is it, do we go for more? Is this wrap up time?
I'm happy to keep going for more, but if y'all need, I'm on the West Coast, so if y'all need to,
I could
wrap
go
it
for
here.
more.
I could go for more if we have a 5 or to get so I can get some water.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's take a 5 and then come back and, let's see. Do you want to give us any advice on, like, decisions we're making to get different endings, or?
Pick different choices next time.
All right, fair enough.
Great, thanks.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I just mean like do it and you'll get a different ending.
Yes. Yes, that was our first playthrough, Caro. So yeah, a lot of questions. All right, we'll be right back.
Hi, we're back.
Wow.
Since we're continuing to do this, I can just throw out a little theory. Do not confirm or deny in the chat. Some of the stuff they were talking about, I was like, wow, this is really Sailor Scouts, huh?
Yeah,
It's-
magical transformation sequences, monsters of the week.
Mhm.
I see
Yeah.
it.
Neptune, Venus, and Jupiter.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Also, hey, thanks everybody for being here.
Yeah, thank you so much
Yeah,
for
thank you.
coming out to the stream tonight. This is a lot of fun.
If you're joining in the middle, hi. We're from Moonshot. We got a Patreon drive going on right now with some cool stuff if you want to take a peek at that. I don't know what the URL is off the top of my head.
I mean,
Lol, we still have the Tilsify widget in our in our things. I mean, you can just check us out on the site formerly known as Twitter at Moonshot Pods, and that has kind of the links to everything.
and also on Blue Sky and Tumblr, it should be the same.
Yeah, that's true. Moonshot Pods, wherever you find wherever you find podcasts.
Or
We also have a website,
Patreon.
moonshotpods.com.
Or
That's
Patreon,
true.
Patreon.com/Moonshot Network.
Thank you. That was what I was looking for. Very roundabout way to get back to.
Uh-huh.
All right.
All right. So just a new game, right? We don't need to load.
Yeah.
All right. Should we go through this a little bit faster?
For sake of time, we should probably go faster.
Yeah.
It all super sucks.
Yeah. It sucks here.
Jupiter bopped her head on something.
Yeah, we never figured out what was up with Neptune, and I couldn't tell whether she was throwing up blood or whether she like coughed up something weird or what.
Good question.
Listen, this is exactly the thing that I was saying before about indirect horror, right?
Uh-huh.
Where it's like, you don't need to know what it was
Uh-huh.
that she was coughing up.
Yeah.
You just know it was bad.
Uh-huh. And we're just not gonna tell Jupiter about it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Uh-huh. Alright, anyway. Got a mild concussion.
Air time. I'm sure that won't come back later.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna
Ooh.
hang out at camp for just a minute.
Everyone wants to punch Venus.
Did we skip past the choice yet, or no?
No.
No.
The
Great.
game will definitely stop us when we hit a choice.
Yes.
Anyway, we deal with the bonfire captain for a while.
Funny bonfire captain, 7 p.m.
Mhm.
Fixing the radio.
Yep, this is where we make our first choices, when we're fixing the
Okay.
radio. Because the group South kid come over to start bullying us. Yeah, he does have
And
a
then-
t-shirt of his own face. I love it. I love
All right,
it.
so we picked Venus and Neptune last time,
Yeah,
so we're
so-
just gonna make all the opposite choices, right?
Sounds good to me. Whatever y'all want to do.
So Venus and Jupiter then.
Yeah. Alright, we should be ready to not skip once we hit like 2 a.m. That sounds good.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Stay,
Where are you going?
Come on, guys.
Why are you all such fucking idiots? Why do you think we're gonna be stupid as you and believe the stupid things you're saying? Why are you unable to follow the basic instructions or hear things that people say? Group South
Whoa,
turns around.
what the fuck? Sorry, my chicken nuggets are here.
Oh shit.
Wait, no, they're not.
Hey, Neptune.
They're on their way.
Your chicken nuggets
World's
are here.
fastest chicken nuggets.
I got really confused.
Hey, Neptune. Your
Hey,
chicken nuggets are
Neptune.
here.
Hey Neptune, you got an order coming in.
You're all exactly as ugly as each other. It's scarily accurate. How long did you have to practice to coordinate that? I'm truly in awe that it's possible for all of you to have done all of this every day for a single month. I was so sure one day one of you was gonna slip up and actually be identifiable, but consider me defeated. As expected as our top group this year, though, huh? I thought I was underestimating, but I'm deeply ashamed of myself for doubting you for even... Neptune dies out by the time we reach the next siren.
She'll be okay.
Yeah. Maybe we should go check though?
It's fine.
We get to the siren and we do the thing. Jupiter pushes up Venus, and he climbs up to get the switch at the top.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm really sorry.
I know.
I really don't like them.
They're kind of fuckers.
They're very popular, though.
You think so? Man, I don't like them. Does anyone really like them?
No, not really. Not even the captain likes them. They like you, though, don't they?
I guess. I don't know. Actually, I don't think they do. Sometimes they're a little bit funny. But I don't actually like their humor too much. This sounds weird, but I kind of hang out with them so they'll leave me alone. This is just a conversation about the captain again.
A little bit.
Maybe that doesn't make sense.
No, it kind of doesn't.
Jeez, I kind of knew you'd say that. You know how sometimes kids bully each other because they don't know how to say they like someone?
Yeah, a little. I always thought that maybe they also had to hate you a little to do that, though.
Man, everyone must have a crush on Venus, huh?
Uh,
See, you get it.
uh, uh. But I wish they'd leave me alone. Or I guess I meant more like, that sucks. And I wish we didn't have to, or I could talk to them and they wouldn't hate me.
Well, if it makes you feel any better. It's really not working out for me either.
It doesn't. Well, it does a little. 8 p.m.
Autistic Venus real, TBH. Yeah, you're so fucking right.
Oh, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. We go down the road. It's fine. Everything is fine. The cabin is fine. The cabin
It's
is also
not-
very illegal.
A House of Leaves cabin or anything like that.
Not at all.
Anyone ever measure the inside versus the outside? Someone fucked with the lock. Alright.
And last time we did Venus and Jupiter, I think.
Yeah, so we have to do Jupiter and Neptune.
Yeah?
I think so.
I think so?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Regular,
guess
normal-ass
I'll
cabin.
come. Venus, plug my phone in.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
I mean, if you're that insistent, I don't want to look like a jerk by saying no.
Haha, rad. Are you good, Venus?
Yeah, I'll unpack.
Holler if you need anything. Fucking Tyrex on the walls is really funny.
This place looks like it was a greenhouse once, but at some point it was filled with furniture. Like someone tried to live here and gave up or died because it was a fucking greenhouse. There is a bed that was probably very nice, but now it is growing poppies, and blue mushrooms are growing out of a lampshade by the nightstand, so we suppose the shack is now a greenhouse again. Neptune searches a beautiful enormous dresser nurturing an ivy with white bell-shaped flowers, while Jupiter brushes leaves away to open the doors of a tasteful kitchen cabinet.
There is a new kind of lily in each shelf.
Place is honestly the weirdest.
Really? Here, come look.
Oh, wow. I'm revising my opinion. Maybe the captain's a true genius.
Do you think he did this?
I hope not. Then I'd have to like him.
Oh, here, you should see this one.
The wood is warped or rotting, which we knew before she put her weight on it, but didn't know well enough because the door and then half the cabinet and then the whole cabinet snuff away. We pull each other out of the way. The collapse of the cabinet sounds like the wet wood yawning and screaming for a full minute.
Cabinet full of Yuri. Hashtag symbolism.
Hashtag symbolism.
Hashtag symbolism. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You didn't bonk your head again or anything, right?
No, I'm good. I'm fine. I was just... For a moment, it was the funniest thing in the entire world. I mean, of course, right? I just walk in here and without even trying, instantly cause the biggest possible disaster to happen. It was so pretty, too. And now it's just impossible to put back together, ever. Maybe I'm a genius at getting things wrong, too.
It is absolutely gone forever, Jupiter.
I know, but I should have.
Jupiter, I promise, on the stack of Bibles, it's not your fault. I will slap your face if you say it was. I will punch you in the face for every word you say. I am so for real.
Thank you. I wasn't really going to, I promise.
Neptune takes her hands off Jupiter's shoulders. We look around. Jupiter snaps her hairband against her wrist. But for a moment after, it feels like we are holding each other. We can feel the hands like they're right there in the air.
Good. I mean, like, aren't you doing fine? Aren't you trying harder than literally everyone else here? You're so chill about everyone's bullshit, and it makes me so mad that you won't even extend the slightest amount of that chill to yourself. And it makes me even so madder. Can't you just be a little less good?
I promise. I promise to try, at least. Well, sort of.
God.
I think it would be very funny if doing this precise series of inverted choices just gave us the same ending.
That would be really funny.
It'd be really funny. We're supposed to sleep in shifts, but we're not very good at it. We can't play
let's
three-headed
play
cribbage.
euchre. Let's not play euchre, you stupid silly. Oh, I'm so sorry for asking to play euchre.
Neptune having a bad time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's truth or dare time. Yeah, Neptune is just Princess Daisy. Aren't you tired of being nice? That's her entire thing. Alright, this time it's Jupiter's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear those beautiful dog barks?
Hi, Miles.
Oh, Miles.
He wants you to know that there's maybe something outside. Maybe. And also
Thank
he's
you for
bored.
informing us. I'm very glad to know that there might be something outside on the other side of the country.
Sometimes it's neighbors coming up the stairs to the apartment that's next to ours. Sometimes that's really important.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
no, I understand. I understand, absolutely.
Fine. You then.
Truth.
Alright. Who do you like?
You didn't hold back at all.
There's no mercy in truth or dare, Jupiter.
Well, I don't really...
I will know if you're lying, absolutely. Don't dare.
Okay.
I will know.
Jupiter snaps her hair tie against her wrist.
Well... Then you already know...
Just kidding, that's a dumb question.
Oh. That's fine.
It'd be boring anyway. It's not like I can actually imagine you fawning over some dude.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
You just aren't the sort of person who would chase after someone. Like, you wouldn't let them think they were worth the kind of effort if they didn't deserve it, or let them think they were better than you if they weren't. And who is anyway? No one's that cool.
I think that was a compliment? Though, probably no one is ever going to want to date me.
Well, do you want anyone to date you?
Is that your truth or dare question?
Damn, too sharp.
Neptune, you're the sort of person who'd wish for infinite wishes first thing just in case it worked, right?
Hey, whose turn is it anyway?
Aw. But I wouldn't have had an interesting answer either. I would have just said I'd only want to date someone if someone wanted to date me.
You're doing it again.
What?
You're... Never mind, you win. I mean, you should pay attention. This is how you get out of playing these stupid games.
Ah, okay.
So whose turn is it?
Oh, no you don't. I told you that wasn't the question. You just went and answered it on your own.
Haha, fine. You got me.
No excuses.
I guess that's fair.
Of course it's fair. If there's no answer, it doesn't count. Okay. Here it is. Ready?
Totally.
Truth. Who does Venus have a crush on?
Wait, what if I get it wrong?
Then you're in trouble.
Still not fair?
Guess I need to get it right then. Oh, it's totally you. Is that
No.
bolded? Hilarious.
Absolutely not. Illegal.
Illegal. Aw, why not? It's cute. He has good taste.
Boo, no, awful, absolutely rejected. You're not funny at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Venus.
Venus.
Well, they were holding hands in the other ending, so who's
Maybe it
to
works
say?
out. Maybe it's okay.
They worked out while Jupiter was lying on the floor.
The devil is weak and humans are small. We're still bored. We need to send
Make the
people out to do the rounds.
And here, I believe there will be 3 choices.
Yes.
So that one's up to you, folks.
Let's see, last time we left...
Last time we left Venus here.
You're right, we did.
I'm pretty sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we absolutely did. I kind of thought we were going to come back and find Venus dead.
I specifically left Venus there because I was worried that something was going to happen to Venus if we didn't leave Venus in the house.
I feel like staying in the house is worse. Alright. Should we send Venus with Neptune right after?
Yeah, I was actually going to say my food is like a couple blocks away too.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect. Yeah, let's Venus and Neptune then.
I'll stay.
Oh, okay.
That is so unfair. How did you even manage to order delivery to the cabin?
I am magic. It'll be fine. They won't get me that easily. I'll broadcast from my radio and you'll be able to hear it and come home.
It won't be
Come
that hard.
home! Oh my god.
What?
What's up?
The come home just sent me.
But I don't
Oh,
want to do
absolutely.
it.
We leave Jupiter swinging her radio and tuning the house radio. The trails through the woods are wide and precise. Camp is supposed to be an easy adventure. The minimum expectations are low. Don't walk off the path. Keep the lights on. Don't let the devil in your heart. Anyone can do that.
Well, I guess that didn't work. So close, though. We could have gotten her to let us all stay.
Oh, I know. Sorry, I started trying to convince her we should stay once I realized what you were doing. She likes being alone, though, so I think she'll be okay.
It's fine. It was silly to try. She's too responsible.
Do you think she hates us? It's not even her fault she's a summer scout, it's like it's ours.
Venus, can you shut up? Please?
Oh. Sorry.
Jupiter doesn't hate anyone. She's like an ascetic monk about not giving a shit. People stop walking over her because she doesn't care enough for them to get a rise, and that's the only reason people would do it. It's so annoying. Why do you care what she thinks?
I don't know. I think she's cool. I don't want to be a bother.
Of course she's cool. She's just all half smiling, "Ah, sorry," and no one bugs her about anything ever. Do you not kind of hate that she's so cool?
Why? I wish I could be like that.
Because it's fake! No one's that invincible. It hurts. If it hurts, you should say so. People are supposed to get hurt by things. It's fucked up not to. It's not good for you. You too, Venus. Have a little more self-respect.
I know that. It's not like I'm stupid, you know? I worry about her too, you know? Don't you want to at least make stuff a little easier for her?
No. I want to make it worse. I want to make it so bad she has to say it. I want to hear it out loud.
Hold on a second. Venus voice, I could fix her. Neptune voice, I could make her worse.
She shouldn't keep labeling like she's never going to get it off the tip of her tongue.
No, wait, it's the chart is like, don't you just want to go apeshit? I could make her worse. And then, I guess I don't know what Jupiter's would be. I guess it's, I'm so gross.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hopefully there's no narration in the 5 seconds.
Jupiter's we have food at home. Venus is orders one black, or no, Neptune is orders one black coffee and, oh no, I have it completely wrong.
Yeah, Jupiter is McDonald's, I think.
Yeah, you're right. Jupiter's McDonald's. Venus is we have food at home, and Neptune is one black coffee.
Although maybe Maybe Venus is even one black coffee.
That was what I was thinking, maybe.
Just like almost in a way that, like, not the super intentional way, but like in the way that's like, oh, I need my coffee, you know? And Neptune's just like, there's food at home.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hard to say. It could be either way.
Seven. And chat wants us to know that they're 95% sure that Jupiter's shrug is the "guess I'll die" meme.
Oh God. Okay, so that's the chart then. It's I could make her worse. Don't you just want to go ape shit and guess I'll die?
That's actually a pretty good character.
Welcome
triangle.
back.
What's the other character triangle?
We were discussing. So the first character triangle was I could make her worse. Don't you just want to go ape shit and guess I'll die?
Guess I'll die.
And the other one, we were placing them on the we have food at home, orders one black coffee and leaves, and McDonald's.
McDonald's. I feel like Jupiter's McDonald's, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Neptune feels like one black coffee.
Yeah. I think that's ultimately correct.
Mm-hmm. And I think Venus is like halfway between food at home and one black coffee.
Yeah.
I think they're not at perfect points of the triangle.
Neptune could be we have food at home, but like
it's difficult.
More one black coffee.
Yeah. I don't think she's ever going to. I really do wish I was like her a little. But still, I'm a little glad I'm not her. I wonder if maybe she wishes sometimes she wasn't her either.
Maybe. A lot, I bet. Maybe all the time.
Do you ever feel like that?
Do I ever what?
Sorry,
What, do you?
I do, yeah.
Let's go back. Sometimes I do too. It's normal. We are at church camp. Just get over it.
11 p.m.
You know, that's the easiest thing in the world is just get over it.
Yep.
I've had my mental health struggles, and the solution was, just get over it. It's that easy.
That's right.
That's the quality advice you can expect from me. All right. Anyway, I think now it's drinking time.
Drinky time.
Drinky time.
Drinky time. This one was Venus and Neptune.
Yeah. Unless this start with... It doesn't start with 7 minutes in heaven, then go to drinking, does it?
We go back for
No, because 7 minutes in heaven doesn't happen until Jupiter drinks.
Yeah, until we're
right,
drunk.
okay.
If it sucks, you can just repress it. Works every time.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I just knocked over something on my...
You just bottle it up, and then every once in a while you let it out in one mad fit of rage. Like the time that Daddy hit that referee with the beer bottle. Do you remember that, sweetie?
You just one time have to become the devil, and that's okay.
I will store all of my feelings right here, and then one day I will die.
Anyway, who am I making drink? I'm making Jupiter drink.
That's right.
Yes.
Yeah, you just turn it off like a light switch. Jupiter, you're gonna drink, right? Please don't tell me you're not.
I guess?
Peer pressure. You're not cool if you don't drink.
Oh no, I am falling for this.
Look at me. I'm an after-school special. You're hanging out with the wrong crowd. Who knows what'll happen?
That's the funniest line. Okay,
Yes, it is.
Good.
Cheers?
Your face right now. It's not. Ugh.
It's just so sweet. It'd be easier straight.
Wait, This isn't your first time drinking?
My dad sometimes gives me a little. And my mom, too, on Sundays. They're really strict, though. They want me to, like, appreciate it and not do exactly what we're doing and drink horrible shit for the sake of getting drunk.
I don't know if either of you grew up going to church, but it's definitely a thing where, like, you can have communion wine if you're, like, a teenager. Even though you're
Yes.
not supposed to drink in any other context, you can have a little, like, thimble of communion wine. Which is always, like, the worst wine on the market.
No, it always is. I never really went to church as a child, but I did know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went to a Catholic mass for the first time ever recently. And I ate the little cracker, even though you're not technically supposed to if you're not a Catholic. So who knows what'll happen to my soul, I guess.
Catholic Mass is weird. I've only been to it like once or twice, but there's so much standing and kneeling and standing and kneeling and standing and kneeling.
Oh, absolutely. Catholic calisthenics, I've heard it called.
No, I grew up in a very Lutheran family, so I went to church. I got $1,000 off of my college tuition because I was a confirmed Lutheran. So I went to a
Wow.
school that was technically religious, but the extent of its religiosity was you had to take 2 classes on religion in 4 years, which was actually, like, good for me. I actually really enjoyed that. One was on world religions, and one was, like, on reading the New Testament as a piece of literature. And it was,
Interesting stuff.
like that one class was probably the most interesting and engaging, like, I've ever found Christianity to be, was approaching it as something within its own historic context.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
My first semester, I took a religion, media, and pop culture class. That was really interesting. That was the first time I ever watched Passion of the Christ.
Very fun.
We also watched The Matrix in that class.
Now that's awesome.
Yes. Presbyterians do wine or grape juice instead of wine. My church had grape juice instead of wine, but they also always did have wine.
Yes.
Let's see, sorry, just other people have thoughts in chat. I want to catch up on them. Stole a wafer from the Catholic Church. That's a real crime right there. Let's see, the priest was freaking out until I got to my cue. Incredible. He ran away with the flesh of Christ. Incredible.
Hilarious.
We're on a 60-second ad break right now.
Okay.
No, Seraph, I think you're right. I think that's totally valid.
Yeah. Now, if you take the wafer out of the church, does it become bread again? Again, this is all wild to me because, at least in a Protestant church, it's like, no, this is symbolism, whereas the Catholics take it pretty literally. Is my understanding.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. I similarly am like raised Protestantish, but am recently experiencing what the Catholics do, and it's an interesting world.
All right, we're back.
I was raised, like, mostly without, like, the religion part of religion. Like, we never went to church when I was growing up. Like, we went to church a couple of times, like, with my dad who wanted to go to church.
Yeah.
So, like, all of the, like, religious aspects of Christianity are, like, completely foreign to me.
Yeah, no, my grandpa was a pastor, and 2 of my uncles were pastors, so there was no avoiding it in my family.
I enjoy thinking about Christianity from, like, a socio-theological perspective. Like, I have read that Bible.
Yep. Because of that one college class, I have close read the New Testament, for sure.
Yeah.
Which is fascinating in its own right, especially when you realize that, like, the oldest of the Gospels was written, like, 60 years after the event it's describing. So that's, like, someone today writing the first known biography of, like, Martin Luther King Jr. Like, it's just...
Fascinating.
When you think about how much is lost over 60 years and how much changes and how...
Right.
Yeah. Anyway.
Anyway.
Parents are really strict, though. It's you, Mac.
Yeah, I did say this line.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry.
I did.
My bad.
Him,
You're
him,
good.
PB, moving on.
Well, it's too late now. You're corrupted forever. Your only choice is to drink until you're drunk and hungover, and you're going to learn an important life lesson about life and peer pressure and whatever else.
Okay, I will drink to that.
Bottoms up, bitch!
Yep, still bad.
Ugh, how do you stand it? You're barely making a face. It's infuriating. Another, please.
I can't stand it. It's awful. It's unimaginable. Please show me mercy.
Another.
Are you sure?
I'm just gonna read.
Fuck you, take this shot.
Uh,
I hate this.
What is this flavor? Fruit punch? Versus green apple? Maybe watermelon?
Oh, this reminds me of a friend I had a few years ago who would always bring the alcohol to, like, hang out to, like, D&D nights. And, her drink of choice was, small bottles of vodka that each had a Jolly Rancher dissolved in it. So they would all be, like, neon colors and really, really sharply fruity.
fascinating.
I have a terrible story related to that, which I won't tell on stream, but I'll tell you after we stop streaming.
Actually,
Awesome.
all of my worst drinking experiences have happened on stream, so...
Oh god.
Because back when I was doing Kaizo and cocktails, which I'll bring back at some point, because that wheel, man. That wheel will fuck you up. I can't believe you're not even tipsy. Your father's incredible. Is he Vin Diesel? Is he Arnold Schwarzenegger? Is he Ernest Hemingway? Are you the love child of Vin Diesel and Ernest Hemingway?
Well, he doesn't care for women or long sentences if that counts. That's a hilarious line.
That's fucking funny. So you have read a book.
I mean, it's not because he's mean or anything, he just doesn't like women.
Oh. Oh, wait, why would he send you here?
Sometimes we just do stuff so Mom will chill.
Oh. Chat is making, Autobot is making me allow someone to use the word gay dad. Or, no, it's probably the word homophobic. But yes, we allow
No,
that.
it's the you're gay.
Oh yeah, the you're gay.
It's specifically the you're gay with the typo.
Yes, it's specifically the you're gay. If you spelled it correctly, there wouldn't be any problem. But you're gay implies that you, like, possess gays. It's alright. You're gay spelled wrong is now a permitted term. You're
Quite
completely
honestly,
fine.
I would rather Automod catch something like that.
Oh, absolutely.
But
It
it's
just made me
very
chuckle.
funny.
It made me chuckle a lot.
Next line. Oh.
Your dad is cool.
Yeah, he really is.
Another?
Okay. My dad said that humans may have made alcohol, but the devil gave them the idea.
Your dad has never been more right about anything. It all tastes the same.
No, it's so different. It's so different. Like, red wine makes you... I am so sorry in advance.
Yeah, I accidentally skipped the line. My bad.
Lascivious?
Yep.
But also kind of weepy. And beer makes you lazy, but prepared to yell.
Yeah, and what does this make you feel? Oh, we can check the Bible symbol. The log. Your dad
The worse it tastes, the more evil it makes you. And every kind has its own sort of evil in it. I think alcohol is incredible like that.
Alright, there we go. Perfect. Well, yeah, then what does this make you feel like?
I feel like I want to break a window.
You're right. Fuck. I'm gonna throw up on everyone.
You are not sober.
Neither are you, miss. It's written all over your smug, lazy face. I can tell. Ha ha. Oh.
No, it's true. This is a tragedy. How will my reputation as #1 untouchable tomboy prude ever recover?
Don't complain. I got the most touchable, and it's not even true. I'm not even half as bad as those sluts in Group Southeast. Leave me alone, please. People think you're cool, you know.
They are wrong. And also jerks. Camp will be over soon anyway.
Assholes. Fuck them. Fuck 'em, Jupiter.
Yeah! Let's do another.
Oh, fine, yeah.
You shouldn't drink so fast.
No, it's not that.
Are you okay?
Oh, God, I itch.
Neptune?
Okay. Stop. Damn it, no.
Come on, let's go to the bathroom. Don't throw up here.
I'm fine. Don't
Neptune!
don't look.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little sick. I could do one more.
One more.
Disgusting forever.
This one I don't want to skip through because it might change.
Mm-hmm. Nope, looks like Venus is drunk.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yes.
those...
Oh, should I read it? Okay. Wait, what was the line?
You sure you're okay?
Oh, you sure you're okay, Neptune?
Fuck off, please. We're finishing this damn bottle. Nothing will stop me.
Am I drunk? Am I still drunk? This is hard. I don't get it.
How are you supposed to tell?
The bottle is empty, and you two are babies, and that's 100% objective measurement. We are the thing.
Drunk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The same
okay,
conversation.
yeah. No,
Yeah, it's the same scene. It only changes
No.
upon choices, really.
Alright, anyway, 7 Minutes in Heaven with Venus.
we did Jupiter and Neptune last
Yep,
time,
so
so
it's Jupiter and
gonna
Venus
be
this time.
Jupiter and Venus this time.
So we are here.
Yep.
Why?
Because that's a game.
I thought you were going to say Neptune, so I...
What about Neptune? Why not you? You're safe. You're like a puppy. You're harmless.
Did you lose your nerve?
Except when you talk.
Sorry, I just thought...
You're so fluffy. Wow. What do you do to your hair?
Basically... nothing?
We're friends too, aren't we? It's not weird.
We're friends?
See what I mean about except when you talk?
Oh, sorry. People call any group of kids friends, even if they are just forced to spend time with each other and actually kind of hate each other, though.
Jesus, Venus. I don't know what to do with you.
I know. That's why I play dumb most of the time. Like about you and Neptune, but I don't want to get in the way.
If you were that worried about me and Neptune, that's actually a pretty cool friend thing to do. Does that make you my wingman? I am kidding. That is all jokes. You sure are not like other boys.
Oh, thank you. It would be a lot easier if I was, though.
Thank you? I finally found a compliment you like. I envy boys a little sometimes too. Isn't that the good thing about them, that they're easier? A more straightforward sort of evil. Boys hate you to your face at least. At least you know how they feel about you.
People say that a lot.
Is it true?
Maybe this sounds weird, but actually I don't think the boys are any different. I spend a lot of time with boys, you know, and they're mad to your face, sure, but they're always mad about something else too, you know? I don't know how to describe it. They hide what they're mad about by getting mad about something else. And they don't even know it. Like the captain.
What's the captain really mad about, do you think?
I don't know. I thought it must just be being here like us. But I think that's not everything.
What do you think I'm mad about?
You're not mad.
What am I then?
I don't know.
You're lying.
I thought you said you were getting mad because I kept talking about it?
That's so right. What about you then?
I'm mad about a lot of things, I guess.
Liar. You're not mad. You're jealous. Why are you so jealous? It's flattering. But it's weird.
I don't know.
We're so mean though. We're mean to you.
You aren't at all, and Neptune isn't.
I wish I could be meaner. I wish I could be so much meaner.
Just keep learning from the master.
When you are mean, though, it doesn't feel mean. Like you said, we're friends, right?
Yeah. You know, you could be a little mean and we wouldn't care.
I don't want to, though.
Sometimes you're still mean without meaning to be.
I know. I hate it. I'd rather get made fun of than be mean.
You shouldn't say things like that.
Why not? I don't want to. I just don't. I know I'm bad at getting anyone to like me, and I'm weird, and everyone else can deal even though I can't. But I can't. I'm just gonna be like this. I'm not gonna be any different.
You're asking to get beat up.
I don't care.
But for real,
I said I'm fine.
you're frustrating.
Juniper snaps her hairband. Venus feels something tighten around his neck.
You.
Venus? Venus?
No!
I've got you. What is this? What? Whose hands?
I'm okay.
Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm fine. It's okay. I promise.
It's not. It's not okay.
1 a.m.
What the fuck just happened?
Anyway, we're just not going to talk about that.
We're just not gonna talk about that.
Sirens are still going a little.
Does it sound worse to you?
Yeah, I'm going to say, just pause for a moment and say that Jacqueline and Mac, both of you have done real good voice acting tonight.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks. We're fucking killing it, all three of us.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm not confident in my own voice enough to say anything positive about myself, but that's also because I'm really glad you didn't make me play Venus, because that would have hit almost too close to... No, would have hit too close to home for me.
I get it, believe me.
You're imagining. The room fills with static from our radios, and there's another sound mixed in with the static, but none of us can tell what it is, whether it's music or talking or some other sound in between.
The house radio.
Is it the captain or Group South?
Is it God?
It's not the devil, so why aren't the sirens going off? What's wrong with it?
Oh, right. This is another one that's just the... It's not the ending. I forgot.
Yes, this is the same, I think, still.
Okay.
I think we listen into God here.
I think we're trying to boost the signal to get to...
Oh yeah, we want to boost the signal, that's what we're doing. Let's see, last time, we actually made Neptune go do a thing. So
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right.
We will let her be lazy. And
Oh, wait.
Wait. So we need to pick the top one
Pick the top one.
because the person who leaves,
Oh, yeah,
Jupiter
you're
is
right.
going to leave.
You're right. Yes, when we listen to God, the dialogue will be different. I was expecting that because I remembered it saying specifically Jupiter.
Yes, I was
there.
also expecting that, but I forgot that it was at 2 a.m., not 1 a.m.
Yes.
All right. So Venus and Neptune is the
Yep.
choice.
I guess I'm going? Scream if something horrible happens.
Do the same, please, as loud as possible.
Ah, like that?
The worst. Try harder or I won't save you next time.
See you guys later.
She's okay, I guess.
Does that mean you like her?
Just work on the radio.
Oh. I don't know.
Are you trolling me on literal purpose?
A little.
Wow. Venus, I'm almost impressed.
I love the sprite. I love the Venus sprite.
Yeah.
This
are
Venus
deep
price is
down-
really, really good.
You are deep down kind of a little shit. I'm grabbing this sprite. You can't stop me.
I didn't mean it in a mean way. I wasn't teasing.
That's so much worse, Venus.
I guess I just don't get it. I don't like being mean. I don't want to be mean, so I try really hard not to be mean. I don't get any of the just kidding because it's not just kidding. It's just mean. Does it really not bother you when everyone is mean to you?
No? I couldn't care less, actually. They're just simply bad at it. What are they going to make fun of me for? I dare you to answer that question.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything.
You totally can, though. I'm an evil bad slut, right? I'm a bitch, and I'm a flirt. I'm a bitch because I let people know when they walk over me. I'm a flirt because boys keep talking at me. And this is somehow my problem because they can't get over themselves and leave me the fuck alone. How is that fair? Why should I get hurt for that? It makes me so fucking mad. Miles agrees. Why would I be anything but mad about all this stupid, obnoxious bullshit?
Oh.
Get it?
Yeah, I think so.
Miles certainly does.
I feel like I shouldn't get mad though. Like you're supposed to turn the other cheek.
Ever think people who love you just say that? Ever think people who love to say that just love slapping people?
Yeah.
But you don't have to be like that, you know? You're the only boy here I can stand, actually. So I guess keep doing whatever it is that lets you stay that way.
Thanks. You too.
Wait, you're saying I'm the only boy here that you can also stand?
2 a.m.
Here we go.
Here we go.
It's done.
Well, shall we tune in on God?
Whatever.
We could also try calling the captain again.
Yeah, we could.
Just stop. I said I didn't care. Just go ahead. Calling will absolutely make everything worse. It always does. If there's any chance the devil wouldn't come, God will ruin it. But who cares? Of course the devil's coming tonight. So do it.
We arrange our radios in a circle. We all hold on to a length of the copper wire. We feel like we're part of a Christmas display. We pray.
We really don't need to pray to it.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it. I start hearing in my head as soon as we start every time.
Actually, what this scene reminds me of is saying grace before eating a meal.
Oh,
Yeah.
for
I
sure.
did through my entire childhood, and I remember a couple times having friends over and them being very weirded out by it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It just pops in my head.
Fine. Same. It's fine. I'm just saying.
We hold hands. We're looking for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God is pretty easy. He's 109.8 FM.
The Christmas display, unfortunately, being the gobble goat.
God! The devil is never on the same frequency, but you can sometimes hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says for those just listening. He expects attentiveness.
Does someone else want to do the voice of God this time? Since I think
Let's
Matt
see
did
what
last time?
happens.
Yeah.
We have to see what happens.
Shining as Lucifer,
There
the
we go.
morning star in the dawn, and symbolizing the arrogance of desiring a beauty that is not God's. Venus 523, that which appears to be within grasp and yet is ever.
God sounds like every boy you are afraid of talking at once.
Of the vanity to be seen and to see. The human eye sees clearly by the light of God, but the devil by his own light, and thus sees only his own truth, the meaning of the parable.
What a waste of time.
Shh, let's listen.
Whatever.
Each of you shall choose. It is certain that the devil is coming. Oh no. It is certain.
Told ya.
It is absolutely certain the devil is already here. Parables 1:1. The devil is only the shadow of man cast from the light of God. The meaning of this parable is that there is no devil. The weather is scheduled for 100 with humidity tomorrow, and now for the news.
Jupiter shuts off the radio. I don't want to do this.
We should have called the captain.
I was gonna say the exact same thing, Cybernetic Sorceress. 100 with humidity is the true hell, far more terrifying than anything that happens in this game. Is the idea of
Fucking
facing tomorrow
truly.
with 100 with humidity with no AC or anything.
Oh Christ.
What would we have even done?
Something else? It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not like being the devil means you're going to die. The devil just happens.
Don't pity me.
It'll be the end of something.
It's me.
No, it's me. Don't pity me.
I love Sylvie and Caro both in the chat going, "Here we go," and I'm like, "Oh God."
3 a.m.
We know the devil. The fireflies are out tonight. So many were afraid. We feel a little like we wish we could get away, just for a little while, to some place that's not this shack. If the devil wasn't here, then something. There is something that could happen. The only thing in the world that we want to do.
We need to go.
Too late. The devil's here, just like on the radio.
This place is awful. It's just making everything worse. We should get out of here. We need to get out of here.
The captain won't let us.
Screw him. Why do we have to deal with this? Why is this our problem? It's stupid. This is on purpose. There's no reason to come out to these stupid woods. I can't believe I came here like we actually deserved it. What did they think was gonna happen?
Neptune. It will be okay, okay? I think.
Thanks.
Ha! I tried. Sort of.
No, actually,
What was that?
Out the window where Venus is pointing, there is a light like a flashlight. But it's not a flashlight.
What is it?
Jupiter goes to the window to see. And this time it's true. We can see it too. We know we should stay. We should just get it over with here where it's easiest. It'll be better for him too. But we should go.
seriously. God. Yes.
We shouldn't. I mean, isn't one of us supposed to stay here?
There's a light inside now. It doesn't do anything, it just wanders. Passes over Neptune and she shivers.
Screw this. No waiting.
Now. And we run. First it's left, then it's right. Then it's both behind and ahead of us. It's like running away from every firefly. It's like running from streetlights. It's like running from the sun. And they want him so bad. Come on, we're almost there. You're okay, right? Right?
Yeah.
They hate streetlights. We should run for the road.
I know.
I'm not mad, okay? But I was fucking right. So if we die, you're not allowed to be mad?
That's fair. Jupiter trips. It's 100% her fault. She's not even upset. She holds Venus under her as she hits the dirt. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Jupiter leaps up and pulls Venus and crashes directly into the ground again. Her foot hurts so bad she almost screams.
No. You're okay, aren't you? Please don't be doing this stupid thing again. This is not happening. This is not real.
Sorry. Oh god, fuck. It's super bad. Neptune holds Jupiter's hand so tight. It's probably going to be fine.
Fuck you.
Venus stands up. The lights flicker.
Why? Why are you protecting me? Why won't you let me? Why can't you just let it have me? Why won't you go on without me? Why won't you? I don't want to be strong. I don't want to be that sort of person at all. The lights in the edge of my eyes. I want to see them so much. They're so horrible, I can't look away. I want them within and about me, all through and about me. I want feathers in my lungs and eyes on my skin. I want my heart to see and my lungs to fly. I want to undo the division of day and night. I want to cast light over the city and shine shadows where the streetlights used to be. You're gonna say I shouldn't give up and there's hope and we can all get through this.
Please don't.
And that's not a lie, but...
Venus, no. Stop. Get a grip. Stop. I promise I won't.
It's nobody's fault but mine.
Jupiter holds Neptune. For a second, it looks like the light is lifting him up, like he's going up like Jeremiah. It's exactly what we imagined. We're so glad we're together now, but it still feels wrong. Stop for a second and let us figure it out. But we don't deserve to get out with no regrets. We are ready, and we can see the way out is right there, right through there. Fucked up if true.
4 a.m. Oh,
Hold on.
Yep. I will jump back so you can read that line. Right there. Venus is a suffocation.
Venus is a suffocation of air and light. A Midwest summer sun so punishing it feels like a dream. A summer that never ends as hell. Nothing could be worse than being hot and sticky and surrounded by people who vaguely hate you forever. A wet, timeless nightmare of cloudy light. Venus reaches out to us. She has eyes to fly with and wings to see. As terrible as an angel, be afraid. That wing to see the truth and that eye to lay it bare. We feel the heat on our skin and recoil. It wants something from us. A lot of things. Maybe everything. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil and it must miss us. It keeps begging to be let back, to let it in. And Venus did. Every wish of the eyes belongs to it. Nothing can escape its light. But we do. We can't feel the beat of the wings or the light of the eyes. We can't be seen. We chose to cover our faces. And the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for love, or please see me. There is nothing to fear when there is two against the devil. Neptune brings the water. Her radio cackles and bubbles and foams at its sharpest edge. Jupiter brings the storm. Her radio glares and shrieks and the weight of it shudders. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. Interesting pronoun usage there.
5 a.m.
We're on the second
Oh, should I
highest
do this
branch.
one?
Oh, what?
Since there's only two
Yeah.
left.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're on the second highest branch, so we can see everyone, but no one can see us. Everyone else is climbing around the sirens, checking if we can get them any louder in the daylight.
Good job, kiddo.
Venus hangs from the highest branch he can. Steam peels off him. Nothing we can do about that but let it blow into the wind. A little bit of the devil always gets away. Neptune crushes a leaf in her fingers. Jupiter holds her other hand. like we need to.
How much longer do we have?
Until it's all gone, probably.
All day?
If we're lucky.
Good.
Neptune checks her phone, but it's out of batteries.
So tired.
Me too.
Don't be tired. If I fall asleep, who's gonna stop me from falling?
I don't know. I guess we're both gonna die. I promise I won't actually, though.
Good.
Otherwise, I'll die, right?
Right.
That's such a guess I'll die
Mhm.
pose. It's so funny.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, is your leg okay?
Yeah. So don't let me fall either.
Okay. So say if Venus falls, I'll catch him and then you'll catch me?
I'll totally try. But I think we'll definitely all die if that happens.
In that case, you shouldn't then.
I shouldn't. But I probably totally would. Wouldn't I be so cool? Like a real hero.
You totally would. It'd be funny. Not sweet at all.
We lean on each other. And we wait. Yellow ending.
Yep.
It's we know the devil in here.
Uh-huh. Is there just the, blue ending left?
Yep. Well, that
Or is there, like,
plus
a extra ending after that?
plus an extra ending after that. Sorry for spoiling it, but there is.
I
But
looked at the achievements for this game.
ah, see, I forget it's on Steam sometimes.
Because I think we can get the blue ending pretty fast because there's not much new content
There-
to get to the ending part.
I think we can finish the game. There's
Yeah,
not.
I am
yeah.
here to finish the game. If y'all are happy to keep going, I would love to finish this tonight.
My question is, have you figured out what the mechanic is for endings?
It's something about, it's either the person we choose the most or the person we choose the least, or who gets excluded the most.
Yeah, it's who gets excluded the most.
Alright, so that should make getting Neptune pretty easy, or the blue ending
Yeah.
pretty easy.
Great. I hadn't figured that out.
I figured
It's,
it had to be something like that.
Yeah, whoever gets the least time with each other.
I guess there's also
That's-
one scene we haven't seen, which is the last pairing to go out into the woods and check at one point.
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Let's roll.
I get-
Meow.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, we're all the devil. It's so fucked up. Ah, I see lights. Oh no. Ah, I feel hands. Oh no. Ah. 7 p.m.
So Jupiter has her repressed gayness come out as extra hands. Venus has gender feelings come out as angelic wings and eyes. That much I get.
It's the repression is I feel dirty being touched.
Uh-huh. You're right.
And
Yeah,
the gender feelings is
yeah,
no one
about being
sees me
seen,
for
yeah.
who sees me for my heart.
Uh-huh.
I think a little bit of wanting others to be seen as well.
Yes.
And let themselves be seen.
Yes, it is also all of the other repression. You are
Yes.
right, Caro.
There's a lot more. I was just trying to get
There's
to, the simple core.
Yeah.
So we've excluded Neptune once, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
You write it down.
I'm not writing shit. I'm no. It was
That's
just
so. I was like,
checking.
that sounded like the tone that indicated you could have been about to write it down.
No, I'm in bed, man.
It's like so fair.
All right.
I am writing it down just in case.
All right. Again, screw you, Neptune.
Don't say that. She's nice. She's not nice, but
I like Neptune.
she's very good.
All right. Well, while we speed run this, how's everybody in chat doing tonight?
See, I'm gonna make Venus drink again. Not that it really matters, but who knows?
Mm-hmm. Ah, it would be so bad if I ran around the lake in a skirt. Ah, I'd be so
I'd
embarrassed.
be so embarrassed.
So
Uh-huh.
embarrassed.
You know, the classic Cloud. I guess the only solution for this is for me to cross-dress. I guess that's the only way to get through this.
Damn, it's such a fucking hardship.
Uh-huh. Alright, what's the 2 we haven't sent out yet?
We haven't done. Oh fuck.
Okay, so first time we made Venus stay,
Yes.
and the second time
We made Jupiter stay.
we made Jupiter stay, so now we have to get Neptune to stay.
Oh. Is that right? I mean, we have to
I
exclude
think it was
Neptune
Venus.
anyway.
Yeah, it was Venus and someone, I think, who didn't go yet.
Alright,
Yes, this is right.
I'll stay. Getting out sounds like the fucking worst right now. Are you kidding? All marked outside of the house with my radio. And no one who's not us is gonna be able to get in.
Okay, if you're sure.
I know you're gonna miss me, but you'll be fine without me, I promise. The woods are gross. Bye. We leave Neptune making marks on the outside of the house, precisely with her radio. She's good at everything, but no one but us believes it. And that's just how she likes it. Under the buzz of the insects, the woods are full of low, static, and sleeping sirens. They hate him, but the devil flocks to them like a moth to flame.
I hope she's okay.
Before I do my next line, I do want to say it is very funny how we coincidentally managed to make it so that the person who is excluded on this... No, we didn't. Never mind. It's inverted for the first 2. But it is very funny that we coincidentally managed to make it so that the person who's left behind on this one is the person whose ending we're trying to
It
reach.
did work out nicely.
It did work out very nicely then. I'm sure she's fine. Are you really worried?
A little? Why?
Isn't she mean to you?
A little. Isn't she mean to you?
A little.
My mom says that anyone who's mean has been hurt. Which is everyone, so I guess it's kind of a stupid thing to say. My mom was weird like that.
My mom would never say something like that. She'd say, no one will respect you if you don't have any manners, or choose your words for others carefully even if they don't do the same for you.
That's good advice. Kind of. Right?
She doesn't believe thinking things out is something you can teach. To her, you get it or you don't. And until then, you should just shut up and do the right thing instead of looking like an idiot. I'm too slow for her, like my dad. Must be nice to be smart and get things quickly.
It must be such a good feeling. To get things right, not to screw up, not just pretending you understand.
You get diodes pretty well.
But Neptune knows what everyone means right away. I can't tell when anyone is lying, so I just believe everything on purpose, I guess. When I was fixing the radio in the dining hall, Group South told me a rusty nail would work just as well as the galena, and I went along with it. Even though it definitely doesn't work as well and cuts the range down too far. They wanted me to screw up, like I know that. But if I pointed it out, they'd just get madder and say whatever and not stop until I said they were right and believed it too, so I just believed them anyway. I got in so much trouble. I don't know why it felt so much easier. I could have explained it. But when I thought about how much trouble I'd get in...
It's way easier. I do it all the time.
Really?
I don't know how to not.
Maybe Neptune really knows best. Neptune knows best.
Yeah, right, I do.
The subtitle of we know the devil.
Oh, I think I have a theory as to the route to get to the 4th ending, which is you
Do
make
you wanna
sure
say it?
everyone is excluded the same number of times, so that no one is excluded the most.
I think that's worth trying.
I would have to go back and look through the list of all the options we have.
I
figure
feel
that
like
out.
there's a very... I feel like it has to be something very specific.
Alright, anyway. Now it's what? It's...
Drinking? Yep.
Oh yeah, we haven't done drinking yet.
Probably exclude Venus because you excluded Jupiter last time.
Yep. All right. Get Jupiter drunk again. I almost call her Juniper, but I don't think we're drinking gin.
Juniper.
Yeah. All right. Carol's saying that the math doesn't work out for it. So my theory is apparently incorrect. All right. Thank you, Cybernetic, for having a copy paste prepared. Is the truant something you're supposed to be able to figure out, like, just by playing through the game a bunch? I'm just curious what the method for solving it is.
Do you want me to just tell you how to do it? Since we're just doing it tonight?
Sure. Let's finish this route and then we'll talk about it.
Okay, cool.
All right. Anyway.
So we don't go into the closet with Neptune.
Yeah, sorry.
No girl kissing.
Yep, no girl kissing tonight.
No girl kissing tonight. We only girl kiss the once.
Jupiter gets pushed back into the closet yet again.
I do love that we got the Jupiter ending on the girl kissing run.
Yeah.
Like,
Absolutely.
score.
Oh, I'm gonna turn to the devil now.
so-
Awesome.
It's like so thematically chef's kiss.
Yeah. I guess you gotta like alternately say like, oh, the one where it is foreshadowed by the hands happening, but I think it yeah.
Alright, sirens are still going. Oh yeah. We have to go and boost the signal.
Then you'll
One
want to
more time,
exclude
poor
Neptune.
Neptune getting excluded. She really got
Poor
the short end of
Neptune.
the stick here.
Poor Neptune.
Since you two did the ending narration last time, it doesn't work out like the way we've been doing it, but can I do it this time?
Absolutely, yeah, you're the one person who hasn't done the ending narration yet. So
Oh.
I think it's your turn. Alright, 2 a.m.
Don't
This is
when we can
remember
no
not
longer
to remember not to
All right,
click through
tune
too
into
fast
God.
either.
We pray to God. He's 109.8 FM.
Sometimes you hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says for those just listening, he expects attentiveness.
Let's see, I'm the one person who hasn't done God yet, right?
You need to
Yep.
do it because this is Neptune.
A method of extraction of bile. Create an incision on the middle finger. All the water of the body can be thought of as a single ocean, as one drop.
God sounds like every boy you're afraid of talking at once.
And extract the resulting ink. Place it in a vial, and explain to it the worthlessness of the treasures of the earth. Break it against a mirror, the cause of vanity. What a waste of time.
Shh, let's listen.
Whatever. Each of you shall choose. It is certain the devil is coming.
Oh no.
It is certain. I told you. It is absolutely certain the devil is already here. Parables 1:1. The devil is the only shadow of man cast from the light of God. The meaning of this parable is there is no devil. The weather is scheduled for 100 with humidity tomorrow, and now for the news.
Jupiter shuts off the radio.
I really want it to be, and now the weather, and then just cut to some cool indie music.
Maybe that's the true ending.
Waiting for the bus and the rain and the rain.
Waiting for the bus in the rain.
That musician has a really good book podcast that ended last year.
Oh man, Nightvale has a really special place in my heart because my first romantic relationship started after being friends with them for years, but finally actually like expressing feelings to each other after a long bus ride listening to Nightvale together.
That's amazing.
I think it was like, I don't remember the episode now. It's been a long time since I've listened to Nightvale. But yeah, special place in my heart. Anyway.
I don't want to do this.
We should have called the captain.
What would he have done even?
Something else? It's okay, it's not the end of the world. It's not like being the devil means you're gonna die. The devil just happens.
Don't pity me.
It'll be the end of something.
It's me.
Don't pity me.
All right. Don't
3
click too
a.m.
fast.
Yep, I'm not going to. Don't worry.
Okay.
Or if I do, I'll scroll back.
We know the devil. Sometimes it's okay to be quiet. It's nice to know we don't have to talk sometimes. But Neptune can't wait. She's coughing and running down the battery of her phone. She looks worried, or maybe just itchy.
Neptune.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Sorry. Are you okay?
I said... God, I'm fine.
You're totally not.
You're making it this worse. I need to throw up.
Again?
Yeah. I can't.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need to go to the bathroom. You did the best you could.
It's quiet, but it's not okay anymore. We shiver whenever Neptune coughs. Even through the bathroom, it sounds louder than ever. Jupiter knocks on the door.
You sound really bad. Can we get anything?
No.
Do you want to go back? I mean, we can if you...
I told you it... I'm fine.
She's...
Neptune, please open up the door, okay?
Please, you gotta open up.
I'm fine.
Please.
I'm fucking fine.
You have to come out.
Okay. Okay. You asked me to come out, so I'm coming out.
The door opens and it's her, but it's not her.
Oh, I just had a shiver go down my spine. Holy shit.
He grabs Venus and crushes him against the wall like he's just a little doll.
Sorry. Stay there, good Venus. Stay good there, Venus. Drink up.
Neptune lets the ichor drizzle off her finger like it's chocolate syrup. Jupiter screams and pushes her, but Neptune won't even flinch. She ignores her completely.
At least you know how to be decent, huh?
Jupiter punches her, but she can't even move her.
Call me your tits, Jupiter. I just need a minute.
Jupiter slams her body into her.
I promise to be an incredible nightmare to you too, babe. Just wait a minute.
Jupiter runs to their packs and she pulls out her radio. It's long and thin and heavy, and she takes it and she swings it and she crashes the blunt of it right against Neptune's shoulder and she crumples to the ground. Jupiter grabs Venus and bolts. Neptune is already on her feet again. She just watches. Jupiter holds her radio with one hand and Venus with the other. He claws for support against the wall. It doesn't look like he can see.
I'm sorry, I lied, but you should have known better. You kids are trying too hard to be good. And I guess I don't want you to. Doesn't it feel unfair? You're already so good, so why do you have to go and try so hard to be good? It makes me so mad. They want you to prove that you're good, but you're already so good. What is that? Why do they do that? Why did they think I wouldn't notice that? That it should have been obviously be me. That it should so obviously be you. It makes me so mad. I hate this place so much. Why are either of you here? Why do we have to be here?
Please stop. Please stop. It's just... It doesn't.
God, just stop. Please, I hate this. I'm trying to pluck up Venus for the rest of his entire life, and you too if you let me. And if you want to stop that, I guess there's a problem, and you will have to kill me. Does that kid look happy to you? Well, I guess we have different opinions, and you will have to stop me from making him to what he is trying very hard not to be. And Jupiter, I want to do the same very badly to you. So badly.
Please.
No. I don't want to be good, ever. And neither of you should want to be good either.
Jupiter tightens her grip on her radio. Venus holds her shoulder. I'm okay.
Try not to kill me, okay? But don't go out of your way or anything.
4 a.m. Her stare is as quiet and black as the surface of the lake, like she's tempting us to drown. The only chill of summer is in that lake, and even in August it still holds places we can freeze to death. Neptune reaches for us. She's a flood of every wicked thought, and they are pouring out of her mouth. The devil is lonely. We kicked out the devil and it misses us. It keeps begging to be let back for us to let it in. And Neptune did. Every terrible thought belongs to it. Water to give and thirst to take. Nothing can escape this flood. But we will. Neptune can't stain us. We chose to stay clean. And the devil only ever gets one moment. For revenge, for desire, for please think of me. But there is nothing to fear when there's two against the devil. Venus brings the light. His radio whines and wriggles and coils around itself. Jupiter brings the storm. Her radio blares and shrieks, and the weight of it shudders. Our radios scream and crash against her, and the devil is destroyed. 5 a.m. We have to... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's my turn now.
Yep.
We have to drain Neptune and the lake. So we hang our feet off the edge of the bridge over what's now a gross, dirty crater while the rest of the groups hack and pick away to make sure there's nothing left. The captain says we don't have to do anything but keep Neptune clean, which is our reward, I guess, but it's probably just to punish everyone else for not seeing it coming. Behind us, Neptune is draining on an ugly blue tarp. We used to have to change it every half hour. It's running a little clearer now. So we change it. Jupiter puts on rubber gloves and gently picks her up, and Venus bundles it up and throws it into a nasty green dumpster.
How long do you think?
It feels like it's getting closer. But it feels like it might take forever too.
Hey, Neptune?
But Neptune isn't going to talk. We sit by the lake again.
Some of my friends I talk a lot with. But other ones I don't. Like, we don't small talk, speak only when necessary. But they're still my friends. I wonder how that works.
My mom says that if you really know someone, you don't have to check in so much. Like, it's just obvious how you feel. I don't know how true that is. I don't know if it worked for her all that well, now that I think of it. I guess there's some things words don't work very well, though.
That's true. I guess we have a lot of time to figure this out.
Yeah.
We go to oops.
We go to check on
Sorry.
Neptune. We ask her if she can speak, but words or no words, nothing gets through.
Oh, blue ending.
Blue ending.
Well,
Jacqueline,
that's all three. Oh, go ahead.
You might want to leave the call and rejoin it. You're getting a little bit of robot voice.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, Mac, do you have any theories as to how we get to the true ending or the final ending?
Absolutely not. Here's the problem. Here's the thing with me. It is now late enough at night that I'm just kind of like, all right, take me away.
But yeah, we gotta see it through. Thank you,
I'm like, cowboy, take me away.
Well, I've got the true ending method if you all want it.
Yes, please. I think Cybernetic also had it ready to paste into chat. So
Oh,
if we can get it
totally,
in a
yes.
couple different places. It'll be great.
Yeah, so basically just, PB, you were right. Just do them all evenly.
Uh-huh.
And the math will work out.
Uh-huh. And the stay or go is you can choose any option, because that's all three of them.
Yes.
And is that the only route that works out to be balanced? Because, like, my inner math brain is like, wouldn't there be multiple ways? But maybe not.
There are multiple ways, yeah. I think so.
Anyway, let's do it.
If someone put a guide, it's probably good to follow.
I guess anything we need to talk about from Blue Ending, decompress on before we move on?
I like her.
Neptune's good. I'm not Neptune, but I'm glad that I have friends who can be Neptune.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's kick it.
Meow. Yeah, this game is that kind of writing where I struggle to parse everything that it's trying to say, but I respect that it is beautiful writing. And I'm going to sit on it for a long time, you know?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this game's style,
All right.
Yeah, it's great.
but it is that there are stumbling blocks.
Venus and Neptune is our first choice from the route in chat.
Cool.
Actually, can I pin? Yeah, I can pin a message. I'm going to do that in a moment. Alright. Venus and Neptune hanging out.
Get them to leave.
I'm definitely intending to play this on my own system so that I get
Absolutely.
my achievements for it.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, Heaven will be mine, and it will be, like, even heavier.
Heavenly Mind is fucking amazing. And also definitely not a one-stream game like this is.
No, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I've looked at the How Long to Beats. Although I will say How Long to Beat was wrong about this game when you're voice acting all the characters.
That is true.
Alright, Jupiter and Venus. Is our second choice. But, you know, we gotta balance out games that are, like, a little bit more thematically dense and a little bit less goofy. With a little bit heavier ones like this. So, like, going to Virtue's Last Reward, which, don't get me wrong, is a dense game, but it's also, like... I don't feel the desire to take it as seriously.
Zero Escape is goofy.
Zero Escape has some inherent goofiness.
Yeah. Zero Escape has themes, but is not,
Yeah.
like...
Though I don't think any of them get quite as goofy as AI The Somnium Files does.
That's true.
The power of porno magazines.
What
I
the
was
fuck?
so kind of frustrated when that happened.
It's good.
It's very
No,
dumb, but it is less bad about it in retrospect. Anyway.
Yeah, moving on.
Alright, Truth or Dare. Oh, we have an ad break going on right now, but that's fine because we are just zooming.
We're just
We're
skipping.
friggin'
Truth or Dare
zooming.
is Neptune and Jupiter.
What's their ship name? Nupiter? Neptupiter?
Something about the fact that Neptune and Jupiter are brothers as Roman gods?
Oh, sure.
I don't know
Ugh. Okay.
though. Maybe like Stormy Seas.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Alright.
There we fucking go.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Well, that explains it. Okay.
Yeah, I will
There's the
say
math.
that, there's not too much that's explicitly queer in any of Zero Escape, but AI does have actually like a canonically trans character and like a gay bar that is like a positive space.
That is true.
I did appreciate that. Alright. All three of us can go, actually. And then, far in the distance, we hear the devil singing. The devil knows our names, knows us by heart. The devil is behind us, and in front of us, and above us, and below us, in every shadow cast by the flickering of lights, in the gap between the path and the forest right behind us. And then, the devil is gone. We hold each other as tight as we dare.
11 p.m.
Oh, okay then.
Wow.
Sometimes the devil.
Sometimes we all just hug. Oh, okay, I guess there's nothing... You can barely hear the sirens anymore, guys. It's fine. Sit still, you're making me crazy.
This is the same dialogue.
Yeah, okay, this is the same dialogue. I wasn't sure, because we did something different. Yeah, you're right. There are still fat jokes around that same character, but yeah, it is very explicitly a queer bar. All right, it'll be the same up to 2 a.m. Drinking is Neptune and Venus.
Wrong one.
Oh, what?
Oh wait, no, I'm so sorry. My brain is fried.
I'm
It's
getting
late.
paranoid every time that I'm picking the wrong one for the record.
I'm so sorry. It's late.
But Neptune looks so visually distinctive that I can remember that. And Venus's symbol is very deliberately chosen, and I get that. All right. And then 7 minutes. It's Jupiter and Neptune. Good, so the girls get to kiss.
Very important.
Very important that the girlies get to kiss.
We begin and end with the girl kissing. Midwest is amazing, etc., etc.
And then Venus and Neptune. I guess there are 6 different choices and we choose a different pairing each time. Or no, wait, sorry, we choose each pairing twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess with
Wait.
order.
Didn't we just do Venus and Neptune?
Or, sorry, Venus and Jupiter.
Okay.
Wait, that's not an option.
Yes, it is. It's the second one.
You're right, that is Venus. Sorry, I'm also getting tired.
You're good. We're almost through it.
Yep, we're almost there.
Damn, we were pretty close to getting the true ending on the first run.
True.
We're pretty close. I bet it was only our decision, because we left Jupiter behind the first time. I bet that was the only decision that actually...
that would have been really
give us
fucking
her
funny
ending.
if we'd gotten it.
Yeah, because you have to be able to send all 3 out at once. You have to get all 3 endings before you can get the true ending. I see. Now I understand the math of this game. See, now the math and logic and puzzle like her. I like how things fit together nicely, and this game fits together nicely.
The funny thing is that I'm pretty sure when we hit the first choice, I was thinking about picking the opposite of what we picked. And if we had done that, I would have gotten us that pathway, even though we wouldn't have gotten the true ending.
All right.
Oh, it's almost scary. It's almost scary.
It was either the first one or the second one, where we picked the opposite of what I was thinking. But hey, we got girls kissing on the first one, so...
Yeah, we got girls kissing. We're fine. We got to get Venus drunk. We got girls kissing. Yeah. All right. We arrange our radios in a circle. We all hold on to a length of copper wire. We feel like we're part of a Christmas display. We pray. We really don't need to pray to it.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it. I start hearing it in my head as soon as we start every time.
Right? It just pops in my head.
Same. It's fine. I'm just saying. We hold hands. We look for the signal. We can tell the difference between God and the devil. Finding God is easy. He's 109.8 FM. The devil is never on the same frequency, but sometimes you hear a bit of him by accident when you're changing channels. By the time we find God, he's already talking. He never says, for those just listening, he expects attentiveness.
My friends?
Hi there.
Do we want to do how we did the incinerator?
The incinerator fucks me up so bad, but we can.
Okay.
I wish I had installed a voice changer for this. I'm definitely going to do it for VLR for a specific character.
Oh, God.
Sick.
Oh, hi there.
The devil sounds like smoke and honey. We cannot move. It's too beautiful.
Oh, darling.
Oh, darling.
I miss
you.
I have always missed you. I can still remember what your faces were like.
I have missed them
since before you were born. Please come back.
Come back.
I know I can't offer much.
The bodies
I can give you are weak. The stories I tell are impossible.
My
My world
is
is
even
even more precarious than
this
this one.
But
But please come back.
Come back.
Please come back.
It hurts to see you like this so much. So
So
unhappy in those bodies of yours. Stricken by those
stories.
Forced
Forced to live in so much pain.
pain.
I can't even come save you. But I can promise one thing. There is room for three in my world. And only two in his. That's a thing to say.
Especially
3
three
a.m.
people talking at the same time. Worked out
Sorry to
perfectly.
Twitch chat.
They can read. They have subtitles. They're fine. Who wants to take this?
I can take it. We know the devil.
Oh. She was nice.
The captain was right. God is right. We're dead.
Wow. We are truly, completely, objectively, theologically, absolutely the worst.
It's my fault. I put the radio on the wrong frequency. How could I be so stupid? How could I fuck up so bad?
God says Trinity for me, but not for thee.
They will never, ever forgive us. Oh. Here they come. The sirens are calling. The scouts are coming. I don't want to go through that terrible moment.
It'll be fine. 1 hit, 1 second. Beautiful, blessed scout attack. And we'll wake up and everything will be normal. And all will be forgiven. Mostly. Right?
Neptune? Neptune? Neptune yanks the antenna off of the house radio.
If God hates the devil so much, he should kill it himself. But instead, a bunch of assholes and kids like us are going to come.
Neptune kicks the speakers.
They're all fucking jerks. What do they know?
Jupiter grabs her.
Let go of me. The devil rules.
Neptune, stop!
What else are we supposed to do? If the devil's like, you are cool, what else are you supposed to do? Let's hang out with him. So, let go of me.
But I don't want to. I can't. I just can't let go. Neptune drops the antenna.
Jupiter.
Where's the devil? If he's supposed to be here.
We know the devil. Roll credits. And it's us, right? It has to be.
Why?
Because, obviously?
But where is it?
Don't make me say all the reasons why it's so clear we deserve it.
What?
Stop.
Where? It's gotta be...
This is awful.
I know.
Let me wreck it.
No.
Fuck you. Why are you so good? Let go of me. Hail Satan.
It's not gonna work just like that, you know.
You don't know that.
People are much stronger than the devil.
If it weren't, would it be fine? You'd fight if we could win, right?
Stop, that's awful.
You're awful. You're being good for people that fucking hate you, and you're being good even if you say you're not good, because what else kind of person would hate themselves but someone who is really good?
I'm not.
I'm so mad. Why not martyr yourself for us this time? For you. You deserve...
Found it.
And there is Venus. Like a flower, Venus is in bloom. Like a heart, Venus is beating. Like a soul, she is shining like a soul.
I am the devil.
Her
Her
arm,
arm lies on the floor.
Oh,
It's a pale, bloodless thing. Someone else's body now, not hers. Oh my god.
The devil rules.
I pulled and it just came off. I don't want it anymore. Let me leave it there.
Hey, did it hurt?
No, not even a little.
Edges look rough.
You shouldn't touch it.
Here, is that okay?
Yeah.
Wow, it really did just come right off. Feels like plastic. Where did the blood go? This is cool. Hey, you remind me of the character Snake from this game 999.
Oh my fucking god.
Your arm is so soft. What's it made of, you think?
You should get away.
What's Venus gonna do?
He's the devil.
Well, so are you.
So are you.
We should stop.
It's like I didn't realize how much my body was bothering me all the time before. And when they're peeled off, it finally feels like I don't have to think about them so much. Like normal.
We're stronger than this. It's not normal. It's not good. It's not okay.
But we don't have to be.
I don't want to be.
Why should we?
Because. Just because you want to do something doesn't mean you should do it.
Okay, sure. Which one of us should it be then? Who's gonna get in trouble for being the devil? Who's gonna get away? All that matters, all we need, is for one of us just to be a little worse than the others. And the rest of us will be fine.
Stop. Don't say this. It's so ugly.
No, it's fine. It's normal. It happens every day. The captain said so.
No, it's fucked up. It's evil. I don't want it. Of course I don't want that.
I know. You're a really good person. Of course it's ugly.
What's ugly isn't isn't choosing when to be the scapegoat. What's ugly is we have to choose it all.
It's because you think it's ugly too. That I like you so much, Jupiter.
No, Stop. 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 This can't be happening. Venus needs her arm back, and you both need to stop saying those things because I know them, okay? Obviously I know them. I'm not stupid. I know Camp and the captain and everyone is messed up. But what else do you expect me to do? I want to leave this camp, this state, this planet. But I can't. I just can't. It's like a reflex. I can't stop it. I don't know what to do. I'm not making any sense. Help. Stop. Let's just go back before it's too late.
Jupiter, come here.
What?
Feel.
Neptune takes Jupiter's hand.
Did you know that I hate this? I hate it so much, and everyone who says I'm pretty just makes me hate it more. Jupiter, we can still go back, but if you try to make me, I will kill you. Don't make us have to keep these bodies we hate. Don't make us go back to those people. Don't make us have to go home. And I won't let you do it to yourself either.
Of course I don't want to. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to me. And I don't want to do that to Venus. Couldn't you just make me?
Do you want it to not be your fault? Do you want us to make you so you don't have to take responsibility?
That's sweet.
No, I'm not. I won't do that for her. She has to say yes.
That's also kind of sweet.
I'm scared.
It's okay. We promise. We really promise.
But you need to promise too. Promise me hell is right there, right behind that door. All of it. Promise, really promise there's no going back. If that's really true, if you can really promise me, then I'll go, and I won't feel bad about it at all. Promise me there's no chance, okay?
If I taste what it's like, I know there's no way I'll be happy being human ever again.
If I have to be in my old body again, I'll die. So if you also promise that I won't ever have it again, what I will promise you is I won't drag you down. I'll stop thinking you're so cool. I won't ever envy again.
I promise, when you say you're fine, I will never stop yelling at you until you stop lying. No, don't laugh.
There's a song on the dead radio that's been playing for a while, but now it is so loud it erases every feeling, drowns out every sound. And oh, how beautiful it is.
Can I take the 4 a.m.?
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
This is the new touch. The feelings of fingers pushing painlessly through our skin. The feeling of the muscle and fat. The weight of it. The intention. It's best friends forever. It's a first kiss. It's a love story. It's imaginable, but it doesn't exist anywhere. Not on any planet. We're a dream. We're becoming people no other people have ever been. A human that humans are not. We reach out to each other. Unlike Venus, whose body peels off like the shell of an egg, Jupiter is messier, or she would be if her blood wasn't now lighter than air. It curls like a mist around her. A storm is sure to come. Neptune is starting to run clear. All the ink and sick has been boiled away. Venus is really good at helping, and so patient, too. She is a fountain, seeping through the floorboards, bringing the flood. Jupiter finds the spot where Venus's shoulder blade is weeping and pulls with as many hands as she can. When it comes out, it stares at them, surprised, as if she can hardly believe she can see. She has a hand for every kind of touch. That hand is for hitting. That hand is for petting. That hand is for grabbing. That hand is for holding. The devil isn't lonely. The crackling, broken radio song is louder and more lovely every minute. We are our own company now. We ask to be let out, and we let ourselves out. The rest of the kids are coming for us with the god in their radio, ready to undo our wish. But they will not. They won't touch us. One moment is all we need. To share, to yearn, to carve us into the world. There is nothing to fear when there's two against the devil. But we can't wait to see what they'll do against the 3 worst girls since Eve. "5 a.m.
Camp is much nicer now that we've made some changes. The right angles were boring and distracting, and it was much too small. The captain has no stories left for us. Neptune would not be satisfied until every lie was gone. There's a crack as Jupiter tears down a siren so Venus can set up a new kind, tuned to a different station. Group South helps. They don't have to feel like they're supposed to hate her anymore, so they don't. Love shines through in the end. Neptune lets herself flow into the lake. It's going to take a lot of time before anyone notices if anything is wrong with the water. Longer still to figure out where it's coming from. We're hoping we can have a quiet time until then. With all of us. It went very badly with all of them against us 3. We can only hope it'll get even worse. As it turns out, they were pretty unhappy in those bodies too. We're not too worried about if more come after us. Actually, we hope they send us lots and lots of kids much better behaved than we were. Adults also hate perfect kids who love the world so much they can't stop themselves from saving it. And oh, do the kids know it. Otherwise they'd never try so hard, would they? So we think they'll like it here too. A new world, with new bodies. How lovely will that be? We have a new apple. For everyone in the world.
We know the devil.
We know the devil.
My friends, I hope you've enjoyed the journey.
Yeah, wow.
Damn, what a game.
What a game.
It's an all-timer.
It is, that's an all-timer. Yeah. Oh my god, was my fucking throwaway thing about Sailor Scouts?
Yeah, it's absolutely a Sailor Scouts thing.
That's so fucking funny.
They are literally magical girls.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming out to the stream tonight, folks.
Thank you all.
I have no clue what we're gonna do next week right now. I think we're all
I think
exhausted.
nothing.
Oh yeah, I think we're probably gonna take next week off, actually. I think people have commitments next week or two. Maybe I'll come back and stream something else that isn't a visual novel. I feel like I had a couple things on my list, but I'll figure that out next week.
Keep updated. We will keep you updated, and yeah.
Yeah, let's see. I'll do our last couple plugs as we sign off for the night. I guess anything either of my co-hosts would like to plug?
Listen to Interstitial Infinity.
Listen to Interstitial Infinity, which you can find on
Remember to do it at the bottom of the stream.
No, I can hear
the
just
Riley
the stream.
Hopkins and their amazing friends podcast feed.
Or on patreon.com/Moonshot Network.
Yes, we are doing our Patreon drive this month, shooting for 30 new and upgrading patrons. You get access to all sorts of bonus episodes and exclusive shows, including 2 episodes of Once Missed Wonders coming out later this month, which I'm going to be on one of those, and I think Jacqueline's going to be on both.
That's true. I've committed.
I am on a Once Missed Blunder that we are recording tomorrow morning, and I am deeply excited for. Oh, we are actually a little bit loud. Sorry about that.
We have
That's the way that it be.
I already took melatonin. It'd be really funny.
Oh, probably game sound.
So I have to power.
Ah.
Oh, and maybe it's the goodbye bumper. That's what's loud. That's what's loud. All right, can you hear us now? All right, let's take that one more time. We got Patreon drive, Once Missed Wonders, a couple of extra episodes. There's a few actual plays that will go up. I think with all 3 of us showing up in various ones, just little one-shots that are good times. Of course, Interstitial Infinity, you can get arcs early on the Patreon. There's a lot of good stuff there. Let's see. I'll say you can listen to my show, Gahooligans, where we talk about Guardians of Gahul, which will be coming back out of hibernation this month with a couple episodes and a fun special bonus episode that I will not spoil, but I'm very excited for that to come out. And you can follow me on Twitter at Polyhedra or on Blue Sky at Polyhedral. Poly spelled like the name, everything else spelled like you'd expect. And that's where I usually post about our streams, if we're doing them at like a different time or something. Usually Moonshot Network retweets me, so if you follow them, you should see stream announcements and stuff. Anything else?
Sure. I'm on if you want to follow, it's the end of a series. I'll plug some stuff. I'm on Tumblr at Swampert, like the Pokemon, and usually I'd say Unwise Girls, but I've been really having some Dead Teen House Party nostalgia. Go back and listen to Dead Teen House Party, or listen to it for the first time if you haven't. Scream MTV Rewatch podcast that I do with Maren, Nessa, and Emma. It's good stuff.
Oh, hi.
I think you already made your plug back.
Yeah, I made my plug. Go listen to Interstitial Infinity. I'm not doing any of my own projects right now. Check back in with me at the end of the year. I know that that's a super long way away. But I'm not doing anything on my own right now, so go listen to Interstitial Infinity, which is a great podcast made by my really good friends, who are also in the Moonshot Network. I think it's really good. I tweet about it a lot. I also post on Tumblr about it, but to a slightly lesser extent, so.
Yeah, alright, well, thanks for coming out tonight, folks. I think this is the longest stream we have done together thus far, so...
Oh, absolutely.
Props to us for powering through. This was a ton of fun. we will see you in the next week or two. And I guess what's the
Bye.
next stream that will be on the channel? That's the last thing I should say.
Oh.
Let's see, tomorrow is Sleepover Sundays. So that should be
Yeah.
Andrew and Sam streaming some Pokemon or
Yeah.
something. All right. Good night, folks.
Good night.